Hello, greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Hi. You know, I've been bringing us off of starting soon a little bit early recently. A little early. But I don't think that's a crime. Folks, how is music? Is the volume good? Does it need to be any louder, any quieter? Do let me know. But welcome on into the Redhead Menace. 2 Stack, 2 Batty, 2 JM, 2 Blaziken, 2 Gentle Ruffian, who's finally healthy. Let's go. Bites you, bites you, bites you. 2 Quarry. Case music on my phone and my laptop. I'd say life is good. Hell yeah, JM. 2, let's see. Groggy, lovely to see you. 2, am I missing anyone? Hello, Rome. It is I, the Stinky, indeed, indeed. Hello, Arrow. What if you did another rigging stream and said, what if, chat? What if? What if I did just rig stuff before we properly do anything? I could. That's an option I have. Hello, Gyoza. Lovely to see you. I am so happy with the ear movements on the model chat. Like, fancy ear movements are my favorite thing on a live 2D model at this point. I've done, I think I've done it like 3 different times now. Fancy, expressive ears like that, and they're so good every time. So I'm just gonna throw you a bone to make the insults hit harder. Wow, Arrow, wow. Yeah, no, Arrow's to be nice to me every now and then, so that when Arrow is mean to me, it gets the desired reaction. Which is, if we all recall. Where is it? Are you going to let me open this image in my goddamn browser? Are you gonna be nice to me? Are you gonna be nice to me? The desired reaction. That is not the desired reaction. Which is this. Which is this. Oh my god, the pure expressiveness of this model is going to be insane. Or I could just be blanketly nice, since I know that hurts you more than it hurts me. Rude, rude. You're right, but also rude. How dare you? Biting you so I spread illness, you cretin. I'm already spreading enough illness, chat. I'm already spreading so much illness with my teeth. I don't need to spread more. I don't need to spread more. I think I fell asleep at the end of last stream, but the ears looked really good up to then. Oh, thank you, Redhead. I appreciate it. Desired reaction, my PMC progression. Yeah, the desired reaction, which is my 100%ed file of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, where I have... Read that hour count, chat. Read that hour count. Keep in mind, this is a PMD, a Pokemon spin-off game for the 3DS. Read that hour count. This is the game I have the second most hours in. Hello, Pop-Tart. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, this is the game I have the second most hours in. Which, by the way, we're going to be playing Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon on Friday with Celerity Does, which means I get to continue showing them the game that I have the second most hours in. 652 hours in a Pokemon spin-off game, chat. Hey, this is the 13th time you shut up your Super PMD hour count. Well, some people are new, Blaziken. What's the first? Minecraft. Minecraft. Obviously. What else would it be? Of course it's Minecraft. Oh, thank you, Pop-Tart, for the hydrate. Hope everyone's doing well. Saw a couple people say that they were eepy and a bit headachy, which is very valid. Which is... Oh god, my throat. Oh god, don't do this to me. Which I feel I'm also on the EP end. Shoulda guessed? Shoulda guessed. Of course I have a ton of hours in Minecraft. What do you take me for? But no, I'm gonna show off the model progress for anyone who didn't stay up unreasonably late with us last night. Because I went for 7 hours. 600 hours played, 600 hours late, and when we beat it, our stream is over. 600 hours played, 600 hours late. What's everyone up to, though? Guess what Pop-Tart you have? Is it a soap-filled Pop-Tart? Are you eating the soap-filled Pop-Tart? I would recommend against doing that. I would recommend against eating soap-filled Pop-Tart. They are a beloved member of the community at this rate. Pretty hard to play a rhythm game when you're tired as fuck. I imagine it would be. I'm going to find you! Well, that's a threat. Well, that's a threat. Alright then. Okay! Nugget, fudge, and cherry? Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Pop-Tart, how do you feel about that? Don't eat a soap-filled Pop-Tart. You wash with it. I don't think that'd be very good for cleaning, I'll be honest. I don't think that a Pop-Tart filled with soap would be great for cleaning. Now the proud owner of an air fryer and a chest freezer, let's go, Rorston. Oh, air fryers are wonderful. Oh, air fryers are absolutely, absolutely wonderful, honestly. Rorston, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. 4-month streak, let's go. It's literally your chat 30 seconds. Guess what Pop-Tart I have? I will find you! That's basically what my chat looks like. That's basically what they always look like. Holding the SD card at gunpoint. No dying on me now. Reset is not allowed. No dying on me now. Reset is not allowed. Hee sorry, I needed to hee hee ha ha for a moment there. Now let me pull this up so I can show you guys the rigging progress. Just because I really, really love these ears. The model's been coming together way too slowly, but look at the range of motion on those ears. Look, I have not exported it yet because I don't hate myself enough to do that. I could do that, actually. I shouldn't do it on stream, but I could. We're in gremlin laughing mode. I do that a lot. What am I if not a gremlin? But the one thing that I might mess around more with, I think the earrings on this ear, the way they bounce isn't quite natural. And I want them to bounce in a way that feels a bit more natural. So I need to do some experimenting and see what I can do there. But I think everything else with the ears here is pretty solid. I really, really enjoy what I put together here. 600 plays will take, 600 games will break, and when I crash them, then my pain is over. Not till I redeem it. What do you mean, Groggy? Hello, Wookiees, thank you for the hydrate. Shut up and drink? God damn it. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Hi, Robin. It'd be crazy if Rorston had Icon finish Ace Attorney. No, air fryers are wonderful though. If I can speak on air fryers for a moment. We had an air fryer at the archive and I missed that air fryer dearly, chat. We also had an electric kettle at the archive. I also missed that dearly. Air fryers are wondrous adventures. Inventions. They are wondrous inventions. And honestly, you should invest in one. Now, AA, do I save it for Icon or save up this exact amount and drown you? Both of those are terrifying to me. Both of those are terrifying. Air fried dino nuggies. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. That sounds delicious. I think Icon would side with Edgeworth, to be honest. I mean, are we not already siding with Edgeworth? Are we not already siding with Edgeworth at this point? Choose your pick, love you. That's terrifying. I don't feel like I can make that choice. I feel like you're basically asking me how I want to be punished. You're essentially asking me how I want to be punished, and that's, scary. That makes me, sad. Come on, it's not that bad. Yes, it is. I just got a microwave for the first time in my life, so you can't ask me to buy an air fryer. You just got a microwave for the first time in your life? Wait, actually? Wait, actually? Hello, Bonewick. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing well. We're doing well. Showing off yesterday's model progress real quick. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to end up working out with the ear movements. I'm a little bit worried about them not quite doing what I want them to do, but we're gonna make it work. Hello, Genga, you're here for caller. That's gay. Okay, so, a good streamer friend of mine, chat, a good streamer friend of mine, Stella Cosmister, is doing a little subathon thing soon, the Stellathon. It's not necessarily a subathon, it's more of a donathon, but anyway. They are doing a donathon. She is doing a donathon. And she has merch collars. She is doing merch which are collars. Which is such a brave move. I believe back when Edgeworth was cold and evil. Okay, yeah. No, Icon probably would have. Which, that's so base. That's so base, but also, damn! That is a brave move. That doesn't surprise me. It surprises me. I'm pretty sure she's ace. I'm pretty, like, not that you can't be ace and also engage in sexual activity, because you obviously can be, but I didn't think she was that variety of ace. Ace? Like the attorney. So real, Royston. So real. Like, I know some of the for lack of better term, freakiest people that I've ever known have been ace, but... Still it's gonna be drowning in money. I mean, good for her, you know? It took me a second for it to click that you were talking about IRL merch and not VTuber assets. Oh god, no. You would never... You would never see me like a VTuber asset of a collar. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I can't believe that fucking Gotchi wears a collar. That is so gross. That does remind me though, I downloaded a VTuber asset the other day. Can I find it? I downloaded it, but I don't think I ever put it in VTube Studio, and I think we all deserve to see it if I can find it. Do I still have it? I need to have it here somewhere. I need to have it here somewhere. Hello, Zelda. A is emotional support Zelda here to compliment him, calling him amazing, wonderful, talented, and a terrible boy. Difference between a collar and a choker. Oh, there is a difference. There is a difference. I think there's a difference. I mean, I'm ace and I say some diabolical shit, and that's so valid. That's so valid. Like I said, some of the freakiest people I have ever met have been ace, but still it never struck me as that type, you know? Can I find this? When did I download this? Chat, I need to clean out my downloads file sometime soon. This folder is no longer reasonable. I don't even know what some of these are. I don't know what some of these are. This is some Python shit. That's some Python shit. I don't know what that is. Can I find this? It shouldn't be that hard to find. It should either be a zip file or a PNG. Where is it? No, because there was this really funny VTube Studio asset that I installed. Or that I downloaded. Here it is. Here it is. It's .rar. I don't have anything to open a .rar. Give me a second, chat. I need to go get WinRAR. Is there another way that I can open this aside of downloading WinRAR? Oh, I can do this with 7-zip. Never mind. There. Did that work? I can't tell if that worked. Did it work? Give me a second. I need you guys to— oh my god, it worked. Oh, it worked. Okay, I need you guys to see this asset. Give me a second. Because this, I think, is one of the best things I've ever done. This is one of the best, like, downloads I've ever made. I didn't spend any money on it, and I can tell you who exactly made it once I show it off, but I need to get into the VTube Studio items directory. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hello. Items. Give me a second. Import. Open folder. Streaming assets. Items. Paste. And I know who made it, but I'm blanking on the name right now. But you know that one moth VTuber? You know, Lampy. This is something that Lampy made, if I can find it now in my little directory here. There it is. This is like one of the best decisions I've ever made. One sec. Chat. This is one of the best choices I've ever made. So Lampy made this. Lampy, I think it's Lampy Moth made this, and it's incredible. Men want me, fish fear me. Yeah, men want me, fish fear me. They should fear me. It's so perfect. Constantly people harass me because my model is decently good looking. Something that my model asked me if I was a YouTuber. I'm just so sorry, Gyoza. I'll bite them. That is honestly a constant problem with VTubing. Can I be a real chat and a little heavy for a moment? I think like there's a real problem of sexual assault in the VTuber community. Just because like, and I would say honestly that the VTuber community is pretty heavily associated based off like its history and the cultural conceptions of it with sex work in a lot of ways. Hi chat, you're all cute. Fighting you. Are you watching anime by yourself? No, I'm on the science team. I'm not a good boy. I'm not the greatest boy either. First I must meet you. It's anime night for the boys. Good luck, Orson. Take care. But I do think there is a problem with like sexual assault in the VTuber community. If I can be completely real with y'all. And I think a lot of it stems from the fact that you know, the early VTubing community was very much dominated by like attractive anime women who were targeting themselves towards anime enjoyers. And I think a lot of the hate, this is a maybe controversial opinion of mine, but a lot of the hate directed towards VTubers stems from misogyny and particularly hatred of sex workers, because people see that and they're like, oh, you're hiding behind this model because you're probably ugly and you want to manipulate horny men. That is an attitude that I have seen spread around by various people who hate VTubers. Like, oh, you're secretly ugly and you're doing this to be attractive and to feed off of desperate people and whatnot. It very much stems from the same roots, I think, as a lot of the hatred that gets levied against sex workers and the like. One of the main reasons VTubers are popular in the West is because of Pocket Melody started as a LootTuber, nods. Or Project Melody, rather. I can read. I can pronounce words. Fish fear me. I fear women. Women fear fish. It might have been an impulse purchase, but I like this impulse. So these are free. You can go find Lampy Mod's various VTube Studio assets. Most of them are free. They're all very, very great. Absolutely love Lampy. Go give Lampy a follow. Can I remember Lampy's username well enough to shout out Lampy? Let me shout out Lampy. / shout out at Lampy Moth. I always get so concerned whenever I do the biggest shoutouts because I am the kind of paranoid who, if you shout me out when I'm not in your stream, I'm going to go look through your stream and try and figure out when and why you shouted me out. But anyway, this hat and many other Live 2D assets were made and are freely available by Lampy Moth. Very, very cool artisan rigor. If you're a fan of like non-traditional VTuber models, that is a place to look. But no, there is a lot of the distaste towards VTubing comes from a distaste towards sex work and the idea of women being able to use like attractiveness as a way of making money. And I think that is the same reason why there is honestly a bit of an issue around sexual assault in the VTuber sphere, because people assume because you're in the VTuber sphere that you are okay with or intend to be sexualized in certain ways that you may not necessarily have consented to. And I'm not saying any of that as a don't sexualize me, because I've been over that rant enough times. I am fine with it. I am perfectly okay with people finding me attractive and whatnot. So long as people respect my privacy. But it is an issue. It is an issue. Some folks, they see that and they take it as free reign to act out in specific ways. Can't believe me introducing AE to Mod got him a hat. Yeah, it got me a hat. It got me a hat. I have a hat now. Why do people gotta be hateful? We all just enjoy the model and time with the person behind it. I'd agree. But I also think it's worth analyzing these things. I think there's always going to be hatred towards any kind of community wherein marginalized people find a lot of power and enjoyment because it is a excuse to hate on those same marginalized people, but with, you know, some amount of plausible deniability and all that. I don't sexualize AE, but invade his privacy purely platonically, and I appreciate that, Arrow. The hat of speaking facts, it really is, it really is. It's such a good hat, it's such a good hat. Lampy's absolutely wonderful. If I ever do that, just know it's because I forgot how to read. So fair, y'all, it's so fair. Noted. I don't know, it's a thing that I think too much about. This entire thought for me began because I was on a stream with Stella and I was talking about like I had just gotten a YouTube video. I just had a YouTube short really pop off, and it ended up far outside of the VTuber sphere and was getting a lot of hate from people who hate VTubers. And I straight up, at one of these comments, responded to it saying like, what is the point? Like, I'm genuinely so curious what your issue with VTubers is. I don't think I ever got a response to it. But I was sitting there comparing the hatred towards VTubers to the hatred I see against furries, until I kind of had that moment of realization that the distinction, I think, between the hatred that people hold against like furries and VTubers, there's a lot of overlap there. They're both like intense hatred held against people for choosing to express themselves in non-normative ways and all that. But when it comes to furries, it's very much homophobia. And also a lot of hatred of neurodivergent folk as well. With VTubers, it's misogyny. Like, I'm 18 plus, but that's because I'm an adult, so I'm going to use adult language. Also get very excited about virtual boys, and that's so valid, Gyoza. That's so fair. I feel that. I feel that. The only reason I really haven't marketed myself or made myself 18 plus is because I don't want that to enable people, necessarily, to push past whatever boundaries might be in place in a space at any given point in time. Because that's a concern I have. Honestly, people who believe VTubers are sad, lifeless, honestly ego-chasing losers who want attention, so if you ignored said people, they would be equivalent to the bugs they are. Okay, but have you considered that I can respond to the hate comments and engagement farm them? Have you considered? Gonna market myself as 18 equal. You can only interact with me if you are exactly 18. Damn, I guess I'm not allowed to interact with Arrow anymore. I love farming. Yeah, exactly. He's a genius. I know, right, Kaza? No, like, I've openly talked about this in the Discord before. I will not lie to you. I respond to hate comments for engagement bait. I respond to hate comments for engagement bait. If they say something even vaguely clever, I'm gonna respond. Because it's funny. Every interaction boosts the algorithm. Exactly. All engagement is good engagement. Like, I so far have only had, I think, two instances of like, one instance. Well, that wasn't even a troll. I was gonna say I've only had like one instance of a troll saying something that actually genuinely hurt me, but that person wasn't even a troll. That person was being genuine. I've never had the words of like a random troll or stranger coming in to be hateful really negatively impact me. And I'm grateful for that. I have had people say some pretty egregious things to me. I've had people throw slurs at me. I've had people threaten to kill me. I have had people, how do I say? I've had people tell me to kill myself. I have never really felt genuinely hurt by the words of trolls like that. The only time I've had bullshit like that deeply impact me was when it was a regular viewer for a long period of time. This wasn't like, you know, someone who had been a regular viewer for like a week. This was a long time viewer coming in and deciding to be transphobic one day. I am pretty hardened to the hatred of random strangers. Listen, as long as they're not calling anyone slurs, I'm gonna play ball. Valid Arrow. That viewer was me. I am transphobic. You frightened me. August 18th, 12 a.m. 2057. Run. Hate comment, respond to that. Oh my god. What a clever hate comment. How could you? My ego is so bruised. I do think that's something... Did you know that you're an actual Google search? Wait, am I? Wait. Have I gained enough notoriety that I actually come up as a suggested search on Google now? Because usually it always tries to autocorrect to, you know, the actual word archivist. Look at my username. Okay, give me a second. I have to do this on my laptop because one fun fact about me, I actually turned off search suggestions on the browser that I use on my PC because that's my stream machine, because I am scared that it will, because you can't, okay. Sometimes it'll pull up location data, chat. Sometimes it will pull up location data as you're actively typing in a search. And you can't turn that off. So I don't let it give me search suggestions when I'm live. I don't think it recommends it, but it's still an actual search. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, that's something. See, it still for me goes, oh, showing results for archivists, so I'm not big enough that it works if you just type in my name, I don't think. Actually, no, I misspelled my own title, chat. Oh, okay, it doesn't say did you mean anymore. When you type in archivist now, it doesn't say did you mean the actual word archivist, it just starts plugging my Twitch and my Twitter and my YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a win! Have you considered just getting good? I got did you mean archivist? Well, I didn't. Making large steps in the world, it's a step forward. I do use Firefox, it still pulls up location data. Red-Headed Menace. It still would. So there was one time where I was on stream, and I edited this out of the particular VOD that it was in. There was one time I was on stream, and I start typing up, I forget what it was. I think I was like looking up something relating to food, and it pulled up the name of a local restaurant. It pulled up the name of a local restaurant. I had to go and unlist that stream. Hello, Senpai. How are you doing? That's why I use Opera GX. Opera GX is Chromium, and I hate Chrome. So no, I'm not using Opera GX. Oh, so Google links directly to you. DuckDuckGo redirects. Okay, so Google has me. Google has me. We take these wins. We take these wins. But hello, Senpai. Never did get location data. It does that for me for some reason. I don't know. Fuck Chrome, all my homies hate Chrome. Exactly. A lot of these other browsers, like Opera GX, they market themselves as being something totally unique and detached from like all the bullshit that other browsers bring, but they are still Chromium browsers. If you care about your privacy online, use Firefox. Firefox is your best option for privacy as far as web browsing goes, short of just using Tor. And using Tor is a bit of a big step to me. That's a bit of a leap, you know? I'm good fucking with artist scammer by being an artist scammer to them. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun, Senpai. I'm doing alright. It was a relatively productive day. I edited a short and got some rigging done, and we take those wins. You're in the pocket of Alphabet. How does it feel? They're marketing me. They're giving me clicks. I can't be that mad. Google AE, and aside from all of his socials, the first thing I noticed is a Reddit thread calling, I think I ruined— oh yeah, that was a video that Vivi posted. So fun fact about me, my favorite soda— I just read it, Zelda, apologies. So fun fact about me, my favorite soda is Fanta Lemon. You might be asking right now, if you are a resident of the United States, Fanta Lemon? Sorry, lemon? Yes, Fanta Lemon. It was discontinued in the US back in— let me fact check what year. Let me fact check what year. What year were you discontinued in the US? When were you discontinued? When were you discontinued? I remember the day it was discontinued. I know it was a summer. I know exactly where I was when I heard the news. What year was that? Fanta Lemon discontinued. Come on. When were you discontinued? I need a year. I need a year. Wait! Wait, are they discontinuing Fanta Lemon in the EU too? No way! No way they're doing that! No fucking way! Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. I'm in a rage right now. What? There's no way. That is... Do you know how popular that shit is in Spain? That cannot be real. That cannot be real. Okay, it's not being discontinued, thank God. It is not true. I fact-checked. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Alright, but it was discontinued in the US in 2018. So, Fanta Lemon is my favorite soda. It was my favorite soda for a long time. It was discontinued in the United States in 2018. It is still available in Europe. The best stuff, by the way, is from Spain. I have tried Fanta Lemon from like 7 different countries at this point. The best shit's from Spain. You cannot get it here anymore, though. If I want it, I have to like wait for a friend of mine to make a trip to Europe and bring some back for me. Whenever a friend of mine is going to Europe, I'm like, please just bring me back a couple bottles of my beloved, please, please. It is the best soda I've ever had. But it completely flopped here in the US, so we don't get it. Personally, don't like anything Fanta to begin with. I can't explain it, but it does not sit right with me. That's fair, that's fair. But anyway, that particular clip is a clip from a collaboration between Doc Vivi, Leandra, and I. And in that collaboration, I mention, oh, I really love Fanta Lemon. It's my favorite soda. And she proceeds to tell me the backstory behind the company Fanta. The company Fanta... Yeah. Do I need to tell the story? Do I need to tell the story? Fanta exists because the Nazis couldn't have Coca-Cola anymore. That's why. That's what happened. Yeah, yeah. I'm only a little mad about it. No, Vivi completely ruined Fanta for me. Should have just made do with Pepsi. I don't recall. I could be a little bit off with that. But that's what I said. That's what I said, Groggy. Don't remember anything about that? I mean, to be fair, this probably happened before you were alive. This was probably before you were alive. Bunch of commies in the EU. Got a discerning taste when it comes to Fanta Lemon. I love Fanta Lemon. Listen, it's very good. Coke recipes are all location specific, so it makes sense you'd have geographic favorites. Yeah. No, one of the best things though about the Fanta Lemon that comes out of Spain, they do it in glass bottles instead of plastic bottles. Pretty much everywhere else you go, you get it in plastic bottles. And you can get it in plastic bottles. Well, yeah. You kinda can get it in plastic bottles in Spain, I think, but most commonly you're gonna find it in glass bottles. And I feel like there is a taste difference when you were given a drink that was in a plastic and a glass bottle. Man, I miss Fanta Lemon. Me too, Genga, me too. I would do anything to have Fanta Lemon again. I want it so good. I want it so bad. I was lucky enough, I had some friends go to France a while back. This was probably like late last year, and they brought me back like 3 bottles, but no, it's not much. It's not much, chat. Yeah, glass doesn't degrade like plastic. Listen, it's the best. It's the best. Don't ask a man his salary, a woman her height, and envy how they got their name, and never ask a German company what they were doing in the 1930s and 40s. So do you hoard them or binge them? People will bring me back like, you know, 2 or 3 bottles if they go on a trip to Europe, and then I will save them for special occasions or nights where I'm sad. So I'm pretty sure those bottles were given to me, I think, shortly before Christmas. One of them I drank on Christmas night. The other one I drank during my 2-year anniversary. So I do save them for like special occasions. It's the fact that I know that there are so many microplastics and shit that average humans eat that credit card, basically. It's not surprising, to be honest. There are microplastics in everything. Have you tried Cola Lemon? So I don't like the taste of Coke or Pepsi. I don't like them. They're not very good. I don't know what they're supposed to taste like, but the answer's bad. Like, I don't like them. So no, I've not. Cola Lemon sounds diabolical, and I'm going to assume it tastes like one of those. Safe to assume that any German business that existed in the 30s and 40s was still around. Yeah. Yeah. This didn't really exist anymore. Exactly. Exactly. It's an unfortunate truth of the world. Sick hat, thank you, Bonewick. Thank you. It's a very good hat, isn't it? Let me sip some water. Give me a moment, chat. You know what? Google probably knows what Coke is supposed to taste like. What is Coke supposed to taste like? I hate how okay, chat, give me a second. Y'all need to see this. I looked up, what is Coke supposed to taste like? That's not what I was looking for, Google. That's not what I wanted to know. That's not what I wanted to know. I didn't. Okay, it's fine. You're druggy. It has your history. Yeah, Chad, I do so many drugs. They come in this orange bottle and they're prescribed by my psychiatrist. No, so my understanding is that Pepsi and Coke, or one of them was created to mimic the other at a certain temperature, whatever. Google turned into Bing and be like that. Cola is a carbonated soft drink flavored with vanilla, cinnamon, citrus oils, and other flavorings. Okay, so it's a lot of things. It's vanilla, it's cinnamon, it's citrus. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not big on it. What does cock taste like? That is not what I typed, Riolu. Depends on the person. I'm not answering that question. You know what? I didn't specify. You're right, Gyoza. I should have specified. Since when was Gola all white and powdery? Huh? What's with those red and blue lights in the distance? The reason soda in glass bottles taste good is because the glass bottles are the only container that doesn't absorb such released chemicals in the soda. Yeah, that's why the lemon Fanta from Spain is the best. That's why the lemon Fanta from Spain is the best. That's why it's fucking delicious. Give me a second. I look up. Okay, here's an image of it. Here's an image of it, chat. That was the wrong button. Oh, this shit, chat. Oh, this shit. You guys don't understand what I wouldn't do for a bottle of this shit. You see that? You see that right there? Oh, what I wouldn't do. Oh, what I wouldn't do. Oh, I want it. Oh, I crave it. Give it to me. It is peak. There are few joys in life greater than a lemon Fanta. So I'm gonna try Fanta, please bring back. It's not gonna be brought back. It's not gonna be brought back, and I'm sad about it. It was a complete financial failure in the US. It got discontinued back in 2018, but you can still get it in most of the EU. Coca-Cola was originally a cheap wine variant of a more famous cola leaf wine from the 1800s. The Prohibition happened and they swapped alcohol for seltzer, and that's why we got Coca-Cola today. Interesting, Gentle Ruffian. Thank you for the history lesson. I still hate how it tastes. Recently had a butterscotch root beer and it was good. I don't like root beer either. I tried root beer once when I was young, and never again. I have tried Inca Cola. I described it as tasting like bubblegum, and everyone in the room thought I was insane. But I swear to you, Inca Cola tastes like bubblegum. You know what would be interesting? Banana soda. I'd try. There has to be banana sodas. They have to exist somewhere. They have to. I'd be shocked if it didn't exist. I would be very, very surprised. I think Inca Cola tastes like bubblegum. I said it. I'll say it with my chest. I think Inca Cola tastes like bubblegum. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 So what you're saying is I could theoretically go to Europe, buy a case of it, and send it to the undisclosed location. Theoretically, yes, Monster Kicker. Also lovely to see you. You can buy a lemon Fanta from Papa Bezos for $24.87. That's so much money. Hello, Marauder Otter. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. Oh, my hat's gonna get fucked up when I do this. Oh no. Oh no, my hat's gone, chat. I need my hat back. I need my hat back. Give me my hat. I want my hat. Chad, this is my emotional support. Men want me, fish fear me hat. It is definitely overpriced, but you gotta consider that they're shipping it overseas. Watermelon soda I've never had. Thank you also for the hydrate, Marauder Otter. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Who stole his hat? Yeah, thank goodness for spares. Thank goodness I've got like infinite copies of this very specific hat. It's a type of emotional support hat. It's my emotional support hat, chat. It's my emotional support hat. Most of my job to a hat. Hey, you're still my emotional support Zelda. This is just my emotional support hat. This is just my emotional support hat. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Love it so much. I'm glad. Faygo is a strawberry banana flavor, so I have never actually tried Faygo, but I almost did once. I was at a convention. I was cosplaying a Homestuck character. There was a Homestuck photo shoot, so we all gathered at the, like, you know, at a corner of this this convention center to do this Homestuck photo shoot together. And this guy comes up with a backpack full of Faygo, and he says to me, I will sell you this entire backpack full of Faygo for $1. I was extremely tempted. I was very tempted in that moment, chat. I was extremely tempted. Okay, I'm returning to my grave. Bite you, bite you, bite you. Take care, Groggy. It was wonderful having you as per always. Always a pleasure. But I almost tried Faygo on that day. I just thought it was really, really suspicious, this stranger coming to us in a convention center and being like, I will sell you all of this Faygo for $1. I don't understand. Like, what was going through that guy's head? I don't understand what he wanted. Just a whole, and I'm not kidding, Chad, it was a whole backpack full of Faygo. There was like at least 8 cans in there. And he was just gonna give it to me for $1. How long had that Faygo been sitting around in his garage or some shit? I don't trust like that. But I was really tempted. I was really tempted. Also, apparently it's available in Walmart in Oregon. Really? You can get lemon Fanta at a Walmart in Oregon. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop over to the shopping thing here and see. Can I buy lemon? Oh my god, that is so expensive to get lemon Fanta off of Amazon. Why does it cost so much money? Why does that cost so much money? Yeah, no, this stuff's expensive now because it's so hard to get a hold of. It's so rare. It's so rare. Yeah, I haven't tried Faygo. I'm sure it's not terrible. I don't think Faygo would be terrible. It just concerns me. Look at the price of Tim Tams to be shipped to the USA. Let me peek. I don't really know Tim Tams, but I'm guessing that's like a candy from oh dear, that's oh that's money. Oh, that's money. Best Aussie snack I see. Yeah, that's money. Oh god, chat, that is money. Why does international shipping cost so much money? Capitalism is a plague upon humanity, chat. Capitalism is a plague upon humanity, and we are all simply stuck living under it. How did we let this happen? Get a shipment, a year of Aussie foods I really love. Valid, valid. No, that's so fair, Robin. Can't blame you for that at all, but... God, Lemon Fanta, my beloved. Lemon Fanta, my everything. My everything. Lemon Fanta, my everything. Importing, exporting anything with the US is miserably expensive, and it shouldn't be. I understand from an economic perspective why it is, but it doesn't even feel useful economically. I understand that oftentimes you want to put additional prices on goods coming from other countries to get people to spend more money, to jack up the prices of those products and get people to spend more money on things made within the country and whatnot. That only works if there's comparable projects being made, like, of both quality and quantity, and not even quantity, but quality and features within the country, you know? It doesn't work. Sidewalks outside the Fago factory are sticky. I would believe you. I would believe you, Inga. For many reasons. The clowns are at it again, chat, and the clown fuckers are also at it again. To get shipped from, it has to be packaged and shipped in Australia, put a shipped on an airport, go through multiple customs before unloaded on a truck and transferred to another plane, another truck. And like, some of it makes sense. The more hands that any product has to pass through, the more it's going to cost. That is kind of just the nature of business. Everyone along that supply chain needs to be paid. That's why, chat, that's why, chat, if you want to get really cheap produce, or like really cheap seafood and whatnot, you want to buy as directly from the farmer or fisherman or whatnot as possible. This is one thing I loved about a place that I lived for a while, that I was very, very easy access to like fresh produce and fish and all that, because if you knew where to go, you could basically buy directly from the farmers and the fishermen and all that, but it's not always easily accessible. Hello, Singularity, how are you doing? Singularity with the trans little emos. I don't know what those are, but they're so cute. How are you doing, Sing? It's lovely to see you. Maybe next time I have a tournament over there. It's like an hour-long drive. Ooh, ooh. Hell yeah. Get the lemon Fanta. It's delicious. How many of you are like quote-unquote soda freaks? I've known some people throughout my life who, every time there's like a new soda product that releases, they have to go try it. They're obsessed with trying all kinds of weird sodas. Like, this is a genre of person that exists. I saw your message, Robin. I just chose not to acknowledge it. Soda freak is a genre of person that exists, and it's a terrifying genre of person. Simply buy directly from the trees. Let the ants make those fat stacks real. Nah, did you know that if you just take the food directly off of the tree, that they can't... Money. But hello, Singularity, lovely to see you as for always. How you been recently? I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. I am just so incredibly grateful for this community, you know? Hey chat, something just came up. Chat, something just came up. Chat, there's an emergency occurring. I gotta go take care of this. Oh, whoa. Hello, hi. How's everyone doing? It's, you know, I'd say it's been so long, but it really hasn't been. I'd say it's been so long, but it really hasn't been. Hi, how is everyone? Hi. Hi. Hello, hello. I show up and the bots immediately need to say hi, huh? I say hello and the bots immediately need to say hi. How do I keep breaking in? That's for me to know and you to wonder. Why do you want to drown me? Why do you want to drown me? Come on, what did I do? I just got here. I just got here. Quick icon, what's your favorite soda? I don't really drink soda. It's like, listen, it's not great for my voice or my stomach, so I kind of stick to, you know, teas, and I do drink more coffee than I should, but... Oh my god, y'all really want to get rid of me. You all really want to get rid of me, huh? Huh? I leave for a moment, put food in the microwave, and the cat boy shows up. The hot cat boy. I know, right? I know, right? Request to add booing. Redeem. Why would you want to boo me? Why would you want to boo me, chat? Chat, this is my little escapism. You have to let me have my little escapism. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Icon. I am a cat boy VTuber from another world, and this is... How do I say? This is my little secret, okay, chat? What we're doing right here, this little channel right here, this is my little secret, alright? This is my little safe space. This... I know it's not my channel, but every now and then, you know, you just need to let loose. When you've got an audience as big and rabid as mine, sometimes you just need to let loose for a bit. This is where I do that. Oh my god, the bots, they're rabid. But hi everyone, Icon Gaming indeed. We're gonna be gaming. I'm about to enact terrible violence in the stream. Arrow. You wouldn't. But welcome on in everyone. If you've never met me before, it's lovely to see you again. And if we have met before, or if we haven't met before, it's a pleasure. The bots detect the bottom. Yeah, and listen, they know I'm hot shit. They know I'm hot shit. Oh god, you people are still going. Cue that sound effect of Tuco screaming, get out. Just check back in from the hound has been evicted and replaced with a cat. Indeed, indeed. Are you a good detective? I can be. I can be when I need to be. You all are rabid. You all are rabid. Hi, Bonewick. Hi, I'm Icon. Don't worry, I'm just taking over for the rest of the evening. Your beloved fox boy will be back next time, but I'm here for now. I'm here for now. I wouldn't bold AEs know it. Oh my god, y'all are insane. You also want to put a microchip inside of your brain and shut off your nervous system? Hey, I'm already chipped. I'm already chipped. They don't need to do that. They don't need to do that. 2 seconds single-handedly invoking the curse of Poseidon. How do you have this many points? You think when people bark for you because grr? Sometimes. I don't know. Not necessarily my thing, but... That's fine. This is raining pretty hard. It is raining pretty hard. It is raining pretty hard. I'm not a cyborg. I'm not a cyborg. I just have a chip in me, you know? Like, the way that you chip your pet, like, it's nothing crazy. It's, you know, a safety precaution. Enjoy your lurk singularity. Thank you for doing your part and letting me in. It's raining cats and dog foxes. I don't know where you people get these points. I don't know where you people get these points. It's insane, actually. So, Icon, how do you feel when Lemon Fanta got banned in the US? Did it get banned? Why would they ban a soda? I don't know. I'm not a big soda drinker, but you know, shipping you so you're a cyborg. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Maybe, debatably. Who put the chip in you? My manager did. My manager. Come on, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I can't help it becoming dry. I'll drink the water. I'll drink the water because y'all are desperate. You people are desperate. Robin, can I get you to pause redemptions on all of the model redeems for a bit? Thank you. You're gonna hate me if I do what I want to do right now. What are you gonna do? People are spraying you with bottles of water. You know what? Fair point, fair point. It's basically like a spray bottle. Sends a hydrate redeems to Monster Kicker. Jesus Christ, y'all are insane. Hello, hello, Shinda Kazuko. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Okay, is it finally over? Is it finally over? Can I speak now? Do I have rights now? Am I allowed to talk? Okay. We're holding a fire hose towards you. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. How do I pause them? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Oh my god. Rorston, thank you. Thank you for your contribution, rather. Hi, everybody. All right, so this does bring a question of what we're doing tonight, chat. Are we gonna play Ace Attorney, or are we gonna do something a little bit comfy cozy, a bit more my speed? What do you guys think? You don't think you have perms? You should. One sec, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Pause that, pause that. Let me, Gremlin, pause that. Yarharhar, pause. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the hydrant as well. If anyone has any questions about me, who I am, what I do feel free to drop them. I would be happy to oblige. I'd be happy to give you an answer. But in the meantime, do what you want. You feel like you can make anything fun. I can certainly try. I can certainly try. I'm sure I could make anything a good time if I tried hard enough. What did you do, Tiny? What did you do? Robin? Wait. Did you refund all of that? Did you refund, including the redemption of me? Oh my god. The economy is in shambles, chat. The economy is in shambles. Breaking local cat drops viewership of punk streamer by 67%. Better not. Better not. He'll probably be upset if that happens. He'd probably be really sad if that happened. I bet that fucker cares way too much about numbers. Embarrassing. Imagine having to care about numbers. Imagine not being so big that it stops mattering, you know? Anti-icon summon? Can't be done, sorry. Breaking Robin is unmodded for the 3rd time. Icon, is it pronounced, it's pronounced icon, it's just pronounced icon. Is the AE pronounced, it's just icon. I am icon, you can call me AE, but people don't tend to. Not that often. Have redeemed icon, please redeem it again. It's been paused. It's been paused. Singularity also literally left, so. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I see that this archivist really keeps a crack team of mobs around it. God damn it, Singularity. All right. Thank you, Singularity, for letting me through. Always pronounce it. No, it's icon. It's icon. I understand the confusion. I understand the confusion. It's a fair point of confusion. But that pronunciation is taken by someone else who deserves it more. Can I instead call you Hey? I suppose so. It'd be really funny if Icon just showed up, got drowned, and left. But this is my stream now, chat. It's my stream. There will be an ad hitting soon, chat. When the ad hits, I'm gonna put up a poll. Oh god, my voice. Oh god, my voice. We're gonna put up a poll to decide what we're gonna be doing, alright? We will use that poll to decide what we'll be up to today. We can finish Calico, or we can play Phoenix Wright. But I'm kind of tempted to play Phoenix Wright. I will change the stream title when I get a chance. After the poll, alright? What to do? What do, chat? What do? We got Ace Attorney. We got Calico. And when we finish Calico, I do have a fun idea for another, like, me game that we could play, you know? What the next me-specific game is going to be. Alright, the ad will be hitting in just a moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the poll. Hi, Araya! So glad the sticky dog boy's gone. I know, right? So fucking gross. You can refund the getaway, but you won't eject the cat. Indeed. Summons fake cat, waterboards it, leaves. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Add ultra kill? No. No. I'm not good at video games, chat. I'm not good at video games. It's not part of my appeal. I'm not supposed to be good at video games. I kind of going to drown you. You can try. Like, being in video games, it's not something that I intend to do. You're so pretty. I know, right? I know I am. You don't gotta tell me. All right, chat. Ad break is hitting. Hello, Archivist subscribers. How are you doing? How are all the folks who subscribe to this poor mutt? I did activate point vote. I did activate point vote. Oh, you guys really want Calico? Wow, I was really expecting to be doing Ace Attorney tonight. All right. Why do you guys want Calico? We just ruined the economy. I know. I know. You guys really don't want Ace Attorney. You really want Calico. Gotta hit him with the, can I call you later tonight? Are you a Poseidon or Neptune sort of guy? Greek gods are more iconic. Greek gods are more iconic. Hello, limited gravitas. My day has been all right. I spent a lot of my day just kind of lazing around in the sun. It was very nice. It's my off day, which is why I'm able to do this, but seems right with you being a cat and all. Who fucked up Ace? I'm so sorry, Pyro. Listen, I kind of want to do Ace Attorney too, but the poll is just not going in my favor. I wanted to do Ace Attorney too. Do you by chance have a P.O. box? I do not at the moment, no. Why do you ask? I'm not even on the same world as your fox friend over there. Damn, no. You were going to try to bomb me? Am I getting bomb threats? Am I getting bomb threats from my chat? But hi, Pyro. Hope you're doing well. To redeem the cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the exercise, Redhead. Any particular requests? But no, if anyone has questions about me, my life, what I do, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer. Certainly some people would want to explode on you. I mean, there's a difference between that and literally exploding me. There's a meaningful difference, I think. 10 squats to keep up that idle form? Of course, of course. All right. Let me get the squats. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I only do 5, sorry, it's not 10. You don't get 10. You don't get to decide the number. The number is static. There have been rumors about me. What are those rumors, Groggy? What rumors? Alright. Ooh, Ace Attorney did win! Let's go! We get to play Ace Attorney! We get to play Ace Attorney! Yo, thank you for the bits! Thank you! 500 bits for the cat to enjoy. I'll enjoy them well. I appreciate it. Mwah. Alright, in that case, let me get the stream title changed. Let's get that set up then. We could chat here for a bit first if you all want, but that you have fleas? I do not have fleas. I groom regularly. Professionally too, okay? I get professionally groomed regularly. Bit of a comeback for Ace Attorney. It'll be great. It'll be great. Icon is gayer than AE. How is that possible? I'm a femboy. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I am a femboy cat twink. I don't know what you were expecting. Does this money go to you or the Enfield? I mean, I think it still ends up in his account, but I could probably find a way to fix that. You little bitch. Also, do you have an OnlyFans? I mean, yeah. Of course. Look at me for 2 seconds. You think I don't have an After Dark account? Look at me for 2 seconds. You think I don't have an After Dark account? I'll take the jacket off for you. What? What? You really think? You really think? Of course I have an After Dark account. Who would I be? Of course I do not safe for work content. But we'll not delve into that here. We'll not delve into that here. I can't show much more than that on stream, Kaza. We're live right now. We're live. Are we implying that only fans here? I like twinks, they're so cute. I know, right? Agreed, absolutely agreed. Oh, your After Dark accounts your every day? Nah, trust me, there's a difference. It gets worse. It gets worse. Woof, 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 woof. That's gay. His first name is A. His last name is E. Oh my god. It's my name? A's gonna be pissed that he missed some story. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Do we want to jump right into Ace Attorney, or do we want to spend a little bit longer chatting, chat? What do you think? What do you think? I'm happy to do either or, but we could jump into the video game. We could jump into the video game. Now that I'm here, I'd be happy to entertain. I would be happy to. You know, there's no harm changing to the categories there. There's no... His first name is... Alright, give me a moment. I need to change the info around here. Cat in the courtroom. Cat boy in the courtroom. Yay! Alright, I've updated stream info. There we are. We got that now. I can move over here and I can open up the game. Give me one. There we are. Half the chat is fuming they can no longer attack Icon with water bottles. The other half wants nothing more than to tear the binder off with their teeth. Yeah, Flynn, and I'm happy for it. Okay, why? Please save my cloud data. Steam was unable to sync your saves with the Steam cloud. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? It says they're synchronized. It says they're synchronized. I better not be missing save data. Yeah, it's a binder. It's a chest binder. I am trans. One wants horny, one wants gory. I mean, I'm more okay with one than the other, but... Gonna find my non-headache-inducing illness-ridden grave, so that my final message. Icon, I can and will find you. This is not a threat. Groggy. No. No. You'll never find me. I'm safe here. I'm safe here. Okay, please work. Please work. I'm a little bit scared. Gotta go to work? Try not to do too much danger. I'll try, Gentle Ruffian. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Alright, let me turn down the game volume a tiny bit. That's probably fine. And get the... where is it? Set this up. Come on. Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go! We did it! Chat, I'm so good at, like, everything relating to technology and streaming. I'm so good at it. Aren't I, like, amazing at it? Chat, aren't I so good at this? Aren't I so good at this whole content thing? Better now that I have Ace Attorney, I'm glad, Pyro. Chat, crush Icon's balls for me. That's a threat. That's a threat. That's a threat. I did something without my manager. I did something without my manager's help. I'm so good at streaming. No, I know how to run my own channel. I know how to run my own channel. I don't need their help for everything. Only a lot of things. You're the best tech cat on this channel. I know, right? I know, right? I am the best tech cat around. All right, let's hope and pray. I think the save data functioned. I hope. Please? This better function. This better be good enough. Icon feels very look no touch. You can try to touch me. You can try. The end is now. Crush die. What do you mean, crush die? No, no. No, don't. No, the AE-verse was trans? Of course, of course. I mean, there's probably some, like, infinite universes, infinite variations, etc., etc. There's probably some version out there of me that, you know, isn't. But I know I'm trans. I know that the Fox Boy is trans. I think it seems to be more common than not. Reading off a teleprompter. Wow, Icon, you sure are good at technology and streaming. You can even surpass AE. I know, right? I'm so famous. What did you just realize, JM? Will I get bitten? Oh, I mean, I'm actually not much of a biter. I can bite you if you want. Do you want to get bitten? I know that's part of the Fox Boy's whole shtick, but I'm not much of a biter. I can bite you if you'd like, but... My roommate is gonna be trans? Oh, nice! I hope that's well. I hope that goes nicely. I hope it goes good. I hope that you end up getting along well. I hope you end up getting along well. AE bites, Icon gets bitten. I mean, I'm okay with it if someone else wants to. You know what happened in this game? I know the plot vaguely enough. Icon's a biter in the kinky way. Only if someone wants. Only if someone asks. Anyway. This is it. Judgment Day. Today, things are gonna get settled at last. A lot of things. What's the big deal? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyway, today is the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Hedworth's looking glum as always. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard. Ugh! What are you doing? I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with the pat on the back. Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge? Right, good idea. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Ah yes, the 600k stun gun that somehow wasn't fatal. That is an interesting detail, isn't it? I don't know. Why include that much detail about the stun gun if it's gonna be inaccurate like that? But I don't know. I think Icon's into nothing by himself and everything around others because he's that much of a people pleaser. How dare you? No, I've got my own interests. But listen, there's nothing wrong with wanting to please. There's nothing wrong with just wanting to be enjoyed. I wouldn't call that a crime or a flaw or anything. Why would that be a problem? Why would that be an issue? Which case are we on? We are on case 4, the final day of the trial. What's gotten into that girl? Detective Gumshoe. Morning, Mr. Edgeworth. Good morning. How'd it go, Detective? Have no fear. As I promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. Just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired. Actually, after all that shock, After all that shock on the way, I feel pretty good. The guy said he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it. Objection! Hello, random bystander here. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope everyone is doing amazing. What has everyone been up to recently, by the way? What have you all been doing? Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready. Right, very well. I am back, random. I am back. Are you happy to see me? It's lovely to see you. I know that much for sure. Very, very lovely to see you. Still working on a ship? Fair enough, fair enough. Making brown sugar pork chops in the oven. Ooh, sounds delicious. Said Deadpool and Wolverine. I hope you enjoyed it, Pyro. I hope you enjoyed it. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit divisive evidence. Understood. Come on. Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says. Very well, Mr. Von Karma. Your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker is yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Icon, as this stream's resident catboy, you should take a leaf out of Neko Boy Blues book and add a meow redeem. I mean, if you redeem the Bark Boy Bark, I'll meow. Looking here as do some overdue cleaning. No worries, random. Enjoy your lurk. No worries. Final day. Time to turn that Miles Edgeworth into Smiles Edgeworth. I've not heard that one, Flynn. Icon, you should spoil the ending of the game for E. I mean, that's basically what we're gonna do. It's basically what we're gonna do. Gonna lurk and probably fall asleep, so good night. Good night, Bonewick. I'll leave some kind of message for the Enfield. Don't you worry. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello and hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness? Why did you run away yesterday? Please do not leave a message for the Enfield. He made me clean it up last time. Oh, but come on. It's fun. It's fun. What's your stance on fishing? You could be a veritable cat in the hat here. I mean, fish are tasty. Fish are tasty. I love sushi. I'm a house cat, though, is the thing. I'm a house cat. I don't really, I don't like getting wet, so I don't know if I could really go fishing very well. I don't know. I don't want to really be out on the water. What's the fucking argument Karma's making here? We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out together. This abandoned building is already dirty enough. I live in a very nice home, excuse you, with my manager. It is very well kept and clean, I promise you. Trust me, my manager takes good care. My manager takes good care. I'm not, physically in his abandoned building, Rorston. I'm just, remote controlling his PC. The witness was not running away, as you will now testify. I see. Very well. Please begin your testimony. Yeah, and Orston? Yeah, and? Hmm? Oh, what voice am I giving this old man? What voice am I giving to this guy? He needs like it needs to be something unique, but still within my vocal range, you know? I mean, not explicitly, Pyro. Not explicitly. I'm really sorry about just leave. No, I need like southern. I'm really sorry about just like leaving yesterday like I did. But I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? Figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. Or, I mean, I didn't need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is. Explicitly, perhaps implicitly? That's for me to know and you to wonder. You can think that if you want. I swear, if I can search my local abandoned town and find you, I can and will evict you. You won't find me. You won't find me, monster kicker. No, you won't find me, though. I'm fine. I'm safe. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we? He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm gonna prove it. Next Arcade stream, I'm excavating the multi-dimensional time travel machine. We're finding this cat. Why would you need time travel for that? Why would you need time travel? I'm pretty sure I'm in the same time. I'm just in another universe, you know? You won't be able to find me. It's not that easy. Why do you want to find me so badly? I'm kind of uncomfortable with the number of death threats and whatnot are coming out of chat. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with it. Alright, so we're just gonna press this guy, I guess. I'd call what you did running away and not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in danger. Now, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to the testimony. He sure seems relaxed. In fact, they both do. Von Karma and Yanni Yogi. I'm an Archie. I literally paid to find things. Things, not people. I was threatening death. There's people in chat who are. There's people in chat who are. Will we find you if you leave out a bowl of milk and go pss, 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 pss. Only on Samhain. Only on Samhain. No other times will you find me by doing that. For information, I'm physically unable to hurt you in any way physically. I know. Yeah, because you can't find me. You can't because you can't find me. You know? You can't hurt me because you can't find me. Hello, Dino Band Nick. I'm Icon. I am the Kachi, the cat fairy that occasionally takes over this Twitch channel. Don't worry. Archivist will be back sometime soon, but I'm here tonight and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna have a good time. But I wasn't running away or nothing. That being said, if I ever find you, I will teleport peppermints outside your front door. Okay, and? But hope you're doing well, Dino Man Nick. Hope you're doing well. Then why did he leave? He's just about to say why. Is it so hard for you to just quietly listen while someone is talking? If I said quietly, I'd be guilty in 3 minutes. Yeah, we just gotta hack into his chip. You can't, I don't think you can you do that? I have something to be concerned about, actually. Oh no, oh dear. I do not like the thought of that. I don't like the thought of that. I went to buy some food for Polly, you see? Food? Well, Polly's a bit of a
gourmand, you see. She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in the big pet shop downtown. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker's shack? Well, I kinda got lost, you see.
I want to do Southern for him, but it's so hard to keep that consistent. Who's shaped like a tracking chip, Dino Man Nick.
The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes.
When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that.
I see. So he was lost.
Please, Your Honor, come to your senses.
I want to go Southern for him, but I'm having trouble keeping it. Like a Southern. I have trouble with a Southern accent sometimes, or at least a notable one, a noticeable one, forcing one. Just hasn't used this emote yet today. Hell yeah, GM. I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow.
You've lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yep, seems like it.
Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are.
The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. No, I've got a manager. What are you talking about, Robin? Everyone knows that. It is an Ace Attorney stream. It is an Ace Attorney stream. Nah. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. If you claim he's lying, then you show the court proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old cougar's head? Or codger's? I don't know how to pronounce words. That's impossible.
I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please do continue. Chips managers, Letterman Catling. Glad I ran here to get away from an Uwu voice. You were getting away from an Uwu voice? What happened? What happened? Whose Uwu voice were you running away from? I know, if anyone has any questions, you're welcome to ask.
I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. How can you say you have no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge, it's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory, otherwise it's going to be the same thing over and over again until the trial ends.
First bot I banned tonight already lost their account, let's go! Some fish boy, it's a wheel spin punishment. Ah, I see, Dino, I see. Note to self, don't put Iwu voices on any kind of reward like that.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor?
You've been saying the same thing now over and over.
You've been calling the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies. Order. Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor.
Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma. Mr. Wright, please, tell us this witness's name. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff. Yogi. That name sounds familiar.
But no, I don't... Twitch bots, honestly, I should probably just start banning some of their common phrases at this rate, because they've gotten more aggressive recently. but their phrases are so repetitive that they're easy to see coming, so it'd probably be best off if I just ban those common phrases. I just worry about like innocent people getting caught in the crossfire with those. I don't know. It's messy. It's messy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Royce, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream today, Royce? Hello, hello, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Icon. I'm taking over the channel for a little bit. I'm usually not the face that you'd see around here, but I am your resident catboy taking over events for the evening. I'm the catboy who occasionally takes over the Twitch channel. How is everyone? Hi. Hello, Gachapon. Hello, Royce. How was your stream? How were you doing today? I hope the answer is well. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Voice acting through the game causing some problems. We are in the final day trial of Case 4, which from what I hear is pretty exciting. And I'm very, very hyped to continue playing through it. How was your stream? How was it? Hope it was wonderful. Hope it was wonderful. The people that use that particular phrase and the link they use the streamer's own channel, trust me, I saw it happen twice. No, I've seen it. I've seen it happen as like a joke. It's a joke playing off of those types of bots. But I don't know. Is it worth it, you know? That's the ultimate question. Is it worth cutting out that potential joke for the sake of saving a few seconds for moderators? What do you do to get AE away from the computer? That's none of your business. That's none of your business. I just like to take over the channel every now and then. What? What's the crime? What's the issue? You know, lovely to see you, Royce. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you guys aren't already following Royce G Gaming, definitely go resolve that fact. Wonderful, wonderful VTuber. Has some very, very cool lore stuff going on that you should absolutely dig into. Very, very handsome, very, very pretty, and very, very deserving of your time. You're transgender. That's so. I am transgender. So is the normal individual you would see around here. I can pull up can I pull up the model? If you're wondering who you'd normally be seeing on this channel, I know there's a clip of like the current 2.0 model on Twitter. There we go. If you're wondering who you'd normally see around here, that'd be this boy over here. I just like to pop in every now and then and take over for a few hours. But yes. I am one of them transgenders. I am one of them transgenders. That guy sucks, the cat's better. Wrong. I mean, yes, I am better. I am better, but like, why are you dissing the guy you mod for? Why are you dissing the guy you mod for, Robin? Come on. But no, hope you're doing well, Gachapon. Hope you're doing well. Why are you dissing the guy you mod for? Cat is better? Why does this guy's mod... Why does this fucker's mods hate him? The shovel didn't kill them, just left them unconscious. Hi, Wookiees. Hi.
No. Yana Yogi from the DL6 incident.
I figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. Thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. Oh my god. Not this again. Not this already. Why are you people like this? Am I not allowed to like be here and have a good time? Am I not allowed to just come in here and have a good time? I know you don't like me, but I'm, you know, this is my channel too. Not technically, but I say it's my channel too, so it's my channel too. Can't defend the stream. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? I know. Okay. Some of you claim to like me more. Some of you claim to like me more, and then you do things like this. Now I know why Dust is the limit on the hydration redeem. I know, right? Honestly, smart. That's a smart move. Take care, Robin. Chat, don't burn the place down just because you seem to hate me so much. We waterboard AE. I don't think you waterboard him as consistently as you waterboard me, to be honest. Remember, chat, be sure to properly hydrate the icon. Oh my god. Anyway. I figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does this mean? Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Tisk. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This witness is Yoni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? Oh, I was supposed to be brought on for a collab with Rorston? Oh, I'm sad I missed that. That's a shame. Oh, that's a disappointment. This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. Nick? How are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yoni Yogi? It's okay, it's actually quite simple. Your Honor! Please, take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yoni Yogi 15 years ago. I see. That makes sense. Tisk. Hello, El Nixie. Objection indeed. Objection indeed. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, those are cute emotes. I love those. Oh, I love that tail wag. I am such a big fan, honestly, of tail wag emotes. They are absolutely adorable. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. Why? The witness has no fingerprints. What? No fingerprints? You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I can't get into the southern accent, alright, because I want this to be a southern old man. You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned off my fingers working with the stuff. Yep. I'm surviving, got sick yesterday, now suffering the consequences. That's how it goes, Happens to the best of us. Glad you're surviving though, keep on hanging in there. I hope that if you are still feeling in any way ill or under the weather or whatnot, that you feel better soon. I really, really do hope so. You deserve to feel good. What? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past. Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity. No. Tisk. Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided. No, I hate this man with every fiber of my being. Thank you so much, El Nixie, for the follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I want to kick this man's ass. I want to fight this man. Oh, all the tail wag emotes. Let's go. Oh, tail wag emotes are just so precious. They're so precious. I love everyone dropping the tail wag emotes that they've got. I don't know, it's like one of my favorite niches, quote unquote, of emotes. And like kick. I want to kick his ass. I mean, I could keep his ass too. That's an option. But he's not really my type. I don't think he's really my type. Does this count for a tailback? Oh, those are like the little wiggle emotes. Oh, those were a big trend for a long time. The little Populio guys. I never did get one of those. Yeah, they're like little wiggle Populio emotes. Gotcha Pod, thank you for the follow as well. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive in full.
No! I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. Nick, what are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do?
You really like repeating yourself, don't you, Karma? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief,
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma.
I'm hungry, but grabbing food is rather risky. Why would it be risky? You gotta feed yourself. You gotta take care of yourself. But if you cannot identify the witness and their testimony is not admissible, is that true in Japanese court, though? Because I think typically the series holds more firmly to the laws of Japanese court than an American court. Like, yes, it is set in California, but it is not the legal system more closely represents or resembles that of Japan. I don't know if that'd be the case in Japan. A lot of modern Japanese court is based off the US legal system since World War II. I mean, true, but also they've got a lot of problems. I have learned throughout this series that the Japanese court system is oof.
Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot.
What is it, Nick?
No, you're not going to. Your Honor, the defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
I love this game. This is so stupid. I love this game.
Take Mr. Karma up?
On my proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrots.
I like Baron von Zeeks more than Von Karma, but that's a different Ace Attorney, and so far this is the only one I've played. I do want to play the others in due time, but right now we are in the middle of this one. We're getting towards the end of this one, but I will absolutely be following this up by playing the others in the series. I'm not sure if I'm going to do them, like, I don't know. I'll figure it out in due time. Totally call this. No, of course the parrot was going to be involved. Of course the parrot was going to be involved. Very based in Japanese legal system. I have several grips with quite a bit of Japanese in general. Ah, valid Dino. Cool. An absent witness is admissible for needs of anonymity, but the system itself needs an identifier, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. But again, we're talking Japanese law. Please promise me a job as personal lawyer when I graduate. Will you also put me on retainer? I don't know if I can do that, Robin. I don't know if I can do that.
Order. Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need you even answer? This is a farce. I object.
Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest.
Huh?
Of course, should you go through with this and nothing come of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy.
Order, is that an Ultra Kill reference?
Yes, I want to cross-examine the parrot. Yes, I want to cross-examine this guy's pet parrot. Absolutely, I want to cross-examine his pet parrot. Yes, please. Gimme. I want. No, In due time, I absolutely want to play the rest of these, just eventually, when the time comes, when the time comes. Are you crazy? No, Von Karma is. Von Karma is crazy. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm cross-examining the parrot. Gimme. Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least, I think so. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. So real, honestly, Von Karma. So real. Absolutely so real. Incredibly valid. Incredibly valid. Bird, yeah, bird pretty. Bird pretty. Very pretty bird. 10 out of 10.
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Ahem. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us.
Bird up. I like these feathers, by the way. They remind me. Oh, yeah. No, that's very much. I just realized you're so right. That's kind of the color palette of a parrot. Wow. Good thing this cat does not hunt. I am, in fact, a house cat. I am, in fact, a house cat. Now, the testimony. Who is your owner? Hello. You've made a mistake. Oh, Rorston. Oh.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've heard so far. Very well. Begin your cross-examination.
Right. What are you going to do, Nick?
I don't know.
What do we do, Maya? No hunting? I mean, I'm not declawed. I've still got my claws. One sec, I can show off my claws. Look, I've still got claws. I've got claws. I've not been declawed, but I'm a house cat. Alright, I don't really go hunting or anything. Look at those hand motions though. Look at the way those fingers curl. I love that so much. It's so small and so subtle, but I like it. Bye. Yeah. You like it. Hee. I know I'm cute. I know I'm pretty. You don't gotta tell me that much. One sec. Why did I get a DM through Steam? There we go. I got a Steam DM, chat. I got a Steam DM about this. That is so funny. It's weird considering I sent my DM through Discord. Oh, someone else sent me a DM through Steam, actually. It was very funny. Yes, I'm looking at the claws here. You better be. You better be looking at the claws. You better be looking at the claws. I'm against declawing on principle. Oh, I agree. Don't declaw your cats. Like, at best, trim them, but don't declaw your cats. It's not their fault that they've got some little destructive impulses here and there. It's not their fault. All right. Hello.
Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
Right, what do I say?
Maybe I should get her to say her name.
Polly, what's your name? Polly.
Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity? Not yet, but we'll get there. Well, I guess it doesn't really have anything to do with that, no. Please only ask questions pertaining to the matter at hand. Very well, witness. Continue your testimony.
Okay, one of those questions has to be relevant. Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogai. Alright. We need to figure out how we do that. One moment. Alright, had to take care of that real quick. Apologies. Scratching poster of the best friends for friendly claws. True that. Yo, the cat is cross-examining the parrot. Yeah, and I promise I won't eat her. I promise I will not eat her. I would never. That would be very, very bad of me to do. I would not eat the parrot. Alright, so we're gonna try that again and see if we can get a more relevant question. Because we had a few question potentials there. We had a few options. What were our options? You can eat her as a treat, but only after she's out of protection of the court. But that's kind of mean. You know? That's kind of mean.
As I recall, 2 days ago.
I don't want to eat her. Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget, DL6. Dino Man Nick with the gun and the knife. What's that for? Would you eat their soul though? No. Why would I eat an animal soul? I mean, why would I eat a soul in general, but why would I eat an animal soul?
I can get Polly to say that here. That will prove that the caretaker has something to do with DL6.
Polly, have we forgotten something? Hello. That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot. Hello. Uh-oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Tisk. Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this.
He's been lying the whole damn time. No, why would I have anything to do with souls? Why would I do that? Don't trust what you read online about fake critters. We're fine. We have no ill intent. Why would we ever do anything? Why would I do anything like that? Fun Karma would totally refrain the parrot. He would.
He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when we asked if she'd forgotten anything?
But, well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that her owner is Mr. Yogai. So we can try the third question and see if that does anything. We can try that. But I trust nothing else online except scammers. You can't trust anything you read on the internet. You can't trust anything you read on the internet. Why would you trust that filthy Enfield anyway? I'm a little disappointed that you all take that Enfield's word at face value. Why would you? Icon and Archivist, the epic handshake of agreeing that Von Karma is the true soul thief. Indeed. No, absolutely. Now that there's a soul thief. But no, why would you believe a stupid, fucking, disgusting Enfield? Enfields, they're these high and mighty, holier than thou. I think they're so much better than a bunch of the rest of us Fabies. Because, oh, they have this incredible duty where they have to take care of, you know, the dead after they've passed. Oh, it's such an important bit of work. They're these elusive, keep to themselves, think they're better than everyone else assholes. And I don't doubt that fucking Enfield's any different. Yeah, I'm gonna dog on that fucking Enfield. Especially if he's saying things about me. How could he? I'm just a Kachi out here trying to live my best life, okay? I'm just out here trying to live my best life. Goodness, you can't just say hello and expect it to get anywhere. Or you read this, okay. We're gonna try the last option there and see if that gets us anywhere. Maybe I'll get her to say the number of the safe. Huh? The safe? Why? Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay? Holly, what was the number on the safe to the shack? 1228. 1228. Why, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker? I am going to take a risk. Chat, I think I'm going to take a risk. I would give you a pet, but I don't bite. You can pet me. You can pet me. Too bad. Already said up early in the stream that I was going to spread positivity towards him to further impact the future insults. I shall defend AE this one time. Really? Really? Wow. I see how it is. No, you can pet me. You can pet me. I won't bite. I don't bite. Alright. We're gonna see if this does anything. Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it. Oh, ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us what the caretaker is? Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity? It's going to be the letter we found in the safe. I think, if we have it. Do we have the letter? Do we not have that letter? Chat, did I fuck myself? Chat, did I fuck myself? I thought we had... Did he take... Oh, he took away the letter, didn't he? Shit, what am I supposed to do? You have what evidence I need? Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it now. Hey chat, back from dinner, spit the yums. Hell yeah, soup-filled Pop-Tart. Enjoy, enjoy. Would have loved the game if the parrot in for you was a complete red herring. It would have been really, I mean, it would have been funny, but I'm kind of glad that it's real, legit, you know? What's this obsession you have with that case? Mr. Wright, where in this file is something related to the safe number? Shit. Where in there was it? It was at the very top. I don't know what's at the top. Yeah, case summary. Case summary. Okay. It's in the case summary. It's on the case summary page. The case summary. Specifically, the date on which DL6 occurred. The date of the incident, December 28th. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228. Huh. He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number on his safe, Your Honor. The cat might not be in the kitchen, but he's cooking. I'm always cooking. But welcome back from dinner, Soapville Pop-Tart. That's how important that date was to him. I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. He bluffed into set secret numbers to dates. This is not a tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 001 because I'm number 1. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing.
Indeed.
Okay, just wondering, Icon. Let's say we could talk to the Enfield. What would he say about the opening scene from Deadpool and Wolverine, where Deadpool desecrated a grave and then uses the skeleton as a weapon to kill dozens of time cops? Probably that's bad. It's depending on the culture, but it is generally, to my understanding, like, the physical state of the body is important. That he'd probably not like that. I wouldn't think he'd enjoy that. I mean, I feel like that pretty obviously, though, reads as something bad, right? I think that pretty obviously reads as a bad thing. It was against cops, so he might support that. Oh, he might. I don't think that would outdo the bad, though. I don't know. I don't know him. On my way to rob this old guy, real. I would so steal from this guy. Listen, I'm not a thief, I promise, I'm not a thief, but I would steal from this old guy. I would steal from this old man in particular.
Alone. It is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial. We would need some other corroborating evidence.
Where am I going to find that?
Nick, we're getting closer. One more, if we can just get one more piece of evidence.
Right, but what?
Very well, witness. You may continue.
Anything else I can press out of you?
Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me.
Frankly, I can't believe that you're speaking to the parrot.
But, well...
I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We just showed the judge that our owner is Mr. Yogai. Okay. So there are 2 things we could do here. We could somehow talk about the fact that, like, we could go back to the parrot's name question. I'm not sure how we would relate that one to the murder trial. I'm not sure how we would relate that one to it. Or maybe there's something that we need to show to Polly. But I'm not sure what that would be. Yes, the witness is a parrot. The witness is, in fact, a parrot. The witness is, in fact, a parrot. We are currently examining a bird. I mean, they probably do this, like, all the time, you know? That's probably normal. It's probably not that weird that, you know, people, like, analyze animals in court cases, right? Right? I think it'd be too weird. If the safe was the date, is there any significance to the name Polly? Oh, there might be. There might be. Let's take a peek actually at this and see if there's anything interesting in it. Elevator District Courthouse. Air in the elevator was oxygen depleted at the time of the incident. Okay. Gregory Edgeworth, defense attorney, trapped in the elevator, returning from a long-lost trial with son Miles Edgeworth, age 9. Ah, his fiance. Oh, I never read that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I never read that document. I never read that document. The parrot has at least been used. Has at least been brought on trial and went into witness protection after being used to convict an American gangster. That is actually so cool. That is actually one sec, chat. We're gonna do some research. Also, hello, Wally. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi. It's me, Icon. One sec. Now I need to look into this. 1 second. Parrot court witness. I need to know. I need the details. Icon illiterate. What do you mean I didn't read it. I didn't read it. That's not me being illiterate, okay? That's not me being illiterate. That's just, I didn't read it, okay? That's me having better things to do, actually. That's me having better things on my plate, you know? How can an elevator become oxygen depleted? I don't know. It's not worth questioning sometimes. It's not all worth questioning. That's okay. Sometimes it's not worth questioning. I don't even know how to read. So fair. Imagine being illiterate. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad ends. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads, chat. All right, I want to find some information on this. We're gonna peek in this for a second. I want to look at this. Archivist subscribers, you will be privy to some weird ramblings. I am not rambling well. I'm not doing a good job of rambling tonight, chat. I understand that you want to give me cookies, and you can do it just this once. Unlikely... Stop doing this to me. Unlikely witnesses who sang like a canary or parrot. Okay. Parrots are no stranger to life behind bars, but we rarely think of these pets as ideal, if unlikely, witness to confounding crimes. Okay. Parrots have a lifespan far beyond the average house pet. Cool. They can mimic sounds, which is pretty cool. They are very good at mimicry. We like parrots. I like birds, chat. Tom's in shambles. Why learn anything if it's not a podcast you can listen to while catnapping? I'll be the podcast you can listen to while catnapping. You know, I'll be that podcast. I'll be the podcast. Also, imagine it gets dangerous after a while if it's not airtight, just limited enough airflow. I mean, true. It doesn't have to be perfectly airtight for something to eventually build up enough CO2 that you're in danger. Or rather, to run out of oxygen enough that you're in danger. But I still think, like, it's a bit of an odd thought for an elevator? I don't know. I don't know how elevators work. I'm not paid to know how elevators work, chat. I'm paid to be pretty. I'm paid to sit in front of a camera and be pretty. Let's see. Although parrots cannot legally serve as witness or present their testimony to a court, the accounts of several pet parrots have been instrumental in finding the perpetrator. Okay, so there have been a few cases where parrots have been used as evidence in court cases, like multiple. You get paid in peanuts then, because you ain't doing a good job? Fuck you. I think I'm doing fine. Besides, this is like my off stream, you know? I'm not streaming on my own account. I'm allowed to slack a little bit. I know how elevators work, but I know how elevators work, but I also coded one. Yeah, that would probably teach you how elevators work. Wow, I was gonna say shoddy Japanese construction, but that joke seems in poor taste now. Let's see, alright. Hercule Parrot and the murderous nephew. Police were making a little headway into solving the death of Agra, India in 2014 until a pet parrot, ironically and aptly named Hercule, provided some insight. Returned home to find that his wife, Neelam, and their pet dog had been murdered, and many of their belongings had been stolen. The sole survivor was the family pet parrot who had gone silent following the traumatic event. Oh, poor thing! Poor thing! You know I'm an icon hater, but that's a fair point. This isn't you at 100%? Exactly. This isn't me at 100%. You can't judge me right now. You can't judge me right now. That simply wouldn't be fair. The widower notified the police, who found cause in the nephew's phone records, bringing him in for questioning. Nephew confessed that he and an accomplice had broken in with the intent of stealing, but had been discovered. Hearing that the workers reported, they killed her and the dog. Wait, so... Oh! Been screeching whenever the nephew's name was mentioned. That is fascinating, actually. That is fascinating. I guess his April Fool's was... I mean, yes, no, that one was me at 100%. That one, I will admit, was me at 100%. And oh god, I want that energy back so much. That was such a fun night. Hello, Tangy. Hi. I am here now. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But no, I was at a 100% that night, and god, I yearned to have that energy again. I yearned to have that level of energy. There's something about going into a stream with a very, very specific plan, with everything laid out, like, rehearsed. Because live streams aren't something you can really properly, fully rehearse. There's too many unknown factors that you can't necessarily be ready for. But being able to be so rehearsed in that moment felt incredible. It was very, very good. It was very, very good. Hercule is a famous fictional French detective. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So other famous parrots. Bud and the murder-suicide attempt. Michigan police were called in 2015 to the home of Glenna and Martin Durham. Neighbor had discovered the couple in what initially appeared to be an outsider attack. Interesting. In the subsequent investigation, the incident began to take on a more sinister air when several of Durham's children discovered a collection of suicide notes. Even more disturbing was the theatrics of the former couple's pet parrot. I think it is so fascinating that these animals can be traumatized by these incidents. There's been a couple cases where a parrot's acting as witnesses, but the gangster one actually involved the witness going to witness protection in fear of retribution for the game, which is very, very funny. I love that. What if I needed to go into witness protection one day, chat? What if that happened to me? That's such a scary thought. Fascinating that animals can be traumatized. No, like, I think oftentimes that humans undervalue the level of intelligence that animals have, because I do think it makes perfect sense that animals can be traumatized, but it's fascinating that their trauma would resemble ways in which that human beings can be traumatized. I'm not trying to traumatize these animals, I'm just saying it's fascinating how it expresses itself. Dogs can be traumatized and regularly are? I mean, I think more credence is given to dogs specifically, but like dogs and cats, but dogs specifically. Dogs are honestly given a very high level of intelligence, or assigned a very high level of intelligence by humans. Which they are very, very smart, but not necessarily in the ways that people think them to be. I'm sorry, but all those like little TikToks you see about dogs who have the soundboards and have figured out how to quote-unquote speak is bullshit. It is simply connecting different sounds with different stimuli, which yes is the earliest phase of like learning language. But it is, again, the earliest phase of learning language. That is not the ability to fully comprehend or speak it. That's something that requires a lot more advanced processing of such concepts. But they're smart. Dogs in particular, I'd honestly say have their intelligence overestimated by humans, but there's a lot of animals that get underappreciated or assumed to have lower intelligence than they do, and I would definitely say a lot of birds fall into that category. I think there's a lot of birds that are way, way smarter than humans assume. But dog button go burr, but dog button not real. But dog button not real. The path to Darwinized dog boys is long and arduous, but we walk it nonetheless. Dear God. What, you guys like dog boys from the cat boys? Hmm? Are you really gonna say that to me? Are you really gonna say that to me? In front of me? But no, those dogs, they don't actually process language quite the way that humans do. They have the very baseline level of language understanding intelligence, but it's the same level as required really to do things like answer to commands. So post recently about a convenience store clerk who gave some food and water to an exhausted bird outside the shop, so all the other birds started pretending to be exhausted to get free food and water. Yeah, animals are smart. Animals are so smart. And aside of like the most common pets, I feel humans very much underestimate how intelligent animals are. There is a some animals are overly anthropomorphized, particularly like cats and dogs, but animals are so smart. One sec. My voice is getting caught in my throat. They do got that dog in them. They do got that dog on it. Choke on it? I could. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. Thank you for the hydrate. Language processing is not a priority of things like dog race. Exactly. Personally, I would prefer a girl at the end. I suppose a cat or dog would be neat, I suppose. And completely fair. I like men. Some women are hot, though. Some women are hot. I do really like men, though. If you feed a crow, they'll tell their flock that you give food. They will. They're very smart. There's a Blade TV series, not that I'm aware of. Anyway. A fifth roommate. Oh, dear. I want to just know how the birds reacted, you know? Found Toledo. Oh, his name was Toledo! Wait, No, wait, no. That's the last name of the person. Never mind. Wait. What was the bird's name? Give me the bird's name. Her pet parrot repeatedly yelling, "Aww, poor thing. Aww." Okay, this is probably the case that you were talking about. You know, femboys can be pretty cute. Too bad no examples come to mind and that are present. You want to say that to my face? You want to say that to my face? You want to say that to my face? That's the wrong toggle. What's the button for the toggle? You want to say that to my face? Hey, Arrow, you want to say that to my face? You want to say that to my face? Huh? You want to say that to me? You know the way you're blocking the article? No, I don't think I will until you apologize for that one. Why am I getting a Discord call? What is happening? Hello? Hi?
Mute.
How dare! And then immediately hangs up on me, too. And then immediately hangs up. You know what? I did challenge you. I did challenge you. That is true. I said that. How dare you? How dare you? How could you? Spray bottle? No spray bottle. No spray bottle. I'm not backing up. How could you? Don't you just want the whole stream to be me? Come on. Wouldn't you love that? Once again, both good cat boys, dog girls, and buffet beasts and all the permutations. Aw, thank you, redhead. Hehehe. What even happened? Just tap back an icon is mad. I got insulted by Arrow. Arrow insulted me and then called me on Discord to insult me again. And then immediately hung up. Rude. So rude, chat. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? Alright, I'll back up now. Hi, I'm back in the corner. I need to turn off this. Right. I have props I could turn on. What are my props? We'll do the hair stars. Oh, I forgot about my controller. I forgot to turn on my controller, chat. Aww. Why is your tail so long? It's just a really long tail. Look. It's just my tail. Yeah, why not a long tail? Icon forgot to read the message from his emotional support, Zelda. I'll peek at it in a second. Thank you, Zelda. Apologies. What was it? I don't see it, Zelda. Oh, here's a reminder for Icon from his emotional support, Zelda. This amazing, wonderful, hot, and cute. Thank you. It's very true. Ain't you saying people overestimate the intelligence of certain animals, especially cats and dogs? How dumb were you in stupid cats of an orange disposition are? I mean, they're the stupidest cats, let's be real. Orange cats, they are the dumbest cats. They are objectively the stupidest cats, but... This is so fascinating, I love this. This is so cute, I'm so happy that these birds could help punish crime. It's very, very important. It's a very important work. Fuck you. What for, Monster Kicker? What for? What did I do? Yeah, I'm a black cat. In case that wasn't known, I'm a black cat. Hello, Draconic. Thank you for the hydrates. Orange cat, vest cat, they're very stupid. But no, I'm a black cat. I have some art of that, actually, chat. I have a little bit of art. One sec. I need to open that file. There's a tiny bit of art of that. I think it's in the whip folder. Where are you? I don't take this form very often. Because it's not, like, super marketable and whatnot. type, but it is a form that I can take if I can find it. Where the hell is this file? Oh my god, I have too many files, chat. I have too many. There it is. There it is. Give me a moment. As the owner of an orange tan cat, sometimes I question if he thinks at all. There's no thoughts behind those eyes, are there? There's no thoughts behind the eyes of an orange cat, and that's okay. But no, I am a black cat. We're going to ignore that. We are going to ignore that. I'm a black cat. Not that this really displays that fact. I am a black cat. Just because I've got the ginger hair, like, sorry that I picked a good hair color. Sorry. I'm still a black cat. Screenshotted? Okay, Anne. What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing for you to worry about. There is nothing at all for you to be concerned about. How many mods does this channel have? You mean like Twitch mods? There's 3 of them. There's 3 Twitch mods for this channel. The most we've ever had active at once is 2, I think. At least with the current set of mods we have, there used to be more, I'm pretty sure. But anyway. I'm gonna be real, my Calico is much dumber than my last orange cat. Hey, is Calico here? Can Calico, can they verify if they're dumb or not? As an owner of a black cat. I know they're some of the best cats. Yeah, I'm one of the best cats, chat, because I'm a black cat. I'm a black cat. Don't worry about it, though. Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Alright, let's do the other question. What is your name? Casarino, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Twitch, are you gonna work with me? Hello? Thank you for getting that for me. Hello, folks, if you don't know me, I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over this Twitch channel. I'm not who you'd normally see when you stop by around here, but I am here tonight to have a good time, to vibe, to hang out with everyone. Hi, hope you're having a wonderful evening. If you guys are not already following Casarino, go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful dream guardian VTuber. Absolutely worth your time and attention. My mouth is not tracking well. But hi, Casarino, how have you been? It's lovely to see you. It's absolutely lovely to see you. Icon way slower in the shoutouts. My keyboard was being stupid, okay? My keyboard was being dumb. Tuxedo cats are the best cat, live my mort. Valid. I think everyone thinks that the best type of cat is the kind of cat that they have, which, you know what, understandable, have a nice day. Understandable, have a nice day. I can't entirely fault people for that. But no, how was your stream, Cos? What were you up to? I am a black cat. I'm a black cat. Alright, we already read this, so we're just gonna get to the point where we use it to prove something again. Doing great. Played some Baldur's Gate with Draconic. Hope you guys had fun. Oh, you already said that you've had fun, but I'm glad that you had fun. It's wonderful to see you all. Thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. It is always a pleasure to see you in any capacity. I really hope you've been well as of late. Bite you. That's the human test. You've an ordinary cat, you aren't a person. Pumpkin went bork. Pumpkin went... Oh, bong, rather. Bonk, I see. Pumpkin went bonk. That sounds not good. That sounds less than ideal, huh? That sounds less than ideal. Really lovely to see you both, though.
Yes, it does.
Oh, fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity. Then show us this proof. Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far? Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yoni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... And I need to figure out real quickly which section that was in again. Suspect data. Okay, it's in the suspect data. We also found the poo knife and the nut crusher rock. Sounds fascinating, Draconic. Sounds like a wonderful time that I would absolutely like to be involved in. Haha. That sounds disgusting. But I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. Absolutely wonderful to hear.
The DL6 case file.
That is quite a large file you have there. Which page is this proof on, then? Show us or stop wasting our time. Okay. There is something off with my throat, chat. I thought my voice was recovered, but it's not fully recovered. There's something off with my throat.
Back to lurker mode. Enjoy your lurk, danger, safety. Enjoy your lurk.
You too, Redhead. Enjoy your lurks. I appreciate you both very much. It's not a hairball. My throat's just being weird. My throat's just been off recently.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name?
In the suspect data.
It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see?
Indeed, it does say that, yes.
What was his fiancée's name?
Polly Jenkins. Polly?
Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide.
Have you been hydrating? I've been hydrating. My voice has been damaged for like the last month, and it is yet to recover, and I'm a little bit worried about it. I'm a little bit concerned about it, to be completely honest.
That's why he named his parrot after her.
I see. I guess that's possible. That's the wrong voice.
I see. I guess that's possible.
A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does that make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She is only 7 years old. I'm fine, Draconic. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all.
True, that is a possibility.
However, two coincidences at the same time seem more like a pattern to me. What are you saying?
Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Immediately.
Yay, we cross-examined the bird, chat. We cross-examined the bird. Hi, Genga. Hi. I see you waddling on in. Hi. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. A witness? That's not your voice.
Tell us your name.
Oh, wait. This witness, he doesn't remember. Southern, alright? Maybe one fewer streams per week, or perhaps some more collab streams so you can have your co-host do a good portion of the talking. I mean, hopefully, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll probably be fine. I thought taking like a weekend as a complete rest, barely speaking time would help, but it didn't help as much as I'd hoped. But I'll probably be fine. Just need to give myself a little bit longer. I'll be okay, most likely. I'm not gonna do a sign language stream now. People who are able to do like mic off streams are so brave. In my opinion, I could never. Alright, so then.
No, it's alright.
I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, he looks totally different. This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally.
He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as the bailiff in this very court. Bro, locked in. Nah, I might have to take a week, honestly, where I cancel a stream and stream a little bit less or something. I'm debating that as to give like proper rest to my voice, but I'm worried about doing that if it doesn't end up fixing it, you know? I need to do more research into the particular issue I'm dealing with and see if there's any exercises for it or whatnot. It's this very odd... How do I explain? It's this pressure that builds up at the very top of my throat, especially when speaking in a smaller space. And that causes me to just completely skip over words. Like, my entire throat will just close up. It's very odd. And then I'll get, like, coughing fits if I angle my throat at a weird angle. It's not great, but we vibe. We keep on hanging in there.
Order, order! Yanni Yogi. So it was you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death.
Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me he would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really. But he didn't believe me. He won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social stand-in. Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who would send it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
Von Karma, where is Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession.
Then, the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is...
innocent. In this case, at least. Pork chops ready? Gotta go have dinner, have a good stream. Take care, Araya. Enjoy your dinner. It's lovely seeing you as per always. Sorry for all the chaos. Chat, I haven't been like my full yappy self recently, and I feel bad about it. I feel like the past few streams I've been yapping good. I don't know, it happens. We have those days, those weeks, and whatnot. Took an oopsie nap and woke up to Catboy. Well, welcome back, Inga. Welcome back. Nah, I wanna yap more and yap better. I wanna yap more and yap better, but that's hard. Yapping is difficult.
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand?
I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Streaming honestly is a difficult thing. I don't think a lot of folks from the outside in see how much effort goes into this, you know? I think folks from the outside looking in don't see the amount of mental and emotional energy that honestly can go into streaming. I think a lot of folks assume, oh, you're playing a video game and speaking. You know, sure, your voice probably gets tired, but I don't think folks see the amount of effort that goes in aside of that. There's a lot of time and energy that goes into working on your ability to speak, to having things to talk about, to being able to express your ideas with clarity. And there are going to be off days. And that's something I have to forgive myself for. Edgeworth has been innocent till they proved he didn't do the murder ages ago. This case has been not silly, but there's more gravitas. Ew, social speaking, indeed. But it's worth it in the end of the day. It's worth it at the end of the day. I put a lot of effort into trying to have meaningful things to talk about, because that is a struggle for me. I have not consumed enough media in my lifetime to really have a whole lot of meaningful things to say. But that's something I'm trying to fix. All in due time, though.
There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections?
Don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty.
In Japan, they have a guilty till proven innocent bullshit mentality. Exactly. And even if you are proven innocent, it usually ruins your life. That is why this is such a big deal. Something meaningful, like, ah! No, like, flow of conversation is interesting because you'll just jump topic to topic, but sometimes you end up at a pit stop where there isn't a whole lot to jump over to. And I needed to get back on having a list of things to talk about, to be honest. I used to do that. I have not been doing that recently, but... Where did they keep the confetti anyway? What, y'all don't have, like, a secret stash of confetti on you at all times? What? Y'all don't do that? It's, like, the most fun thing they'd ever do, you know? Have a whole stash of confetti and then just throw it at your friends when something stupid happens. Or, like, if someone's harassing you in the street, you just throw confetti at them. It's great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. A perfect prank to tease your friends and also to fend off any shitty people you run into. Perfect for a murder trial. Exactly. Not that flamboyant? Fair enough. I'm very loud and flamboyant in every way I can be. I will be as loud and obnoxious and gay and whatnot as I possibly can be. Hi, Dr. Kiras. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope that you are good. I hope that you are well. I'm a straight male, none of the permits for it. Fair enough. But hi, Dr. Kiras.
That is all. The court is adjourned. Did someone just say objection?
It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means...
No.
Edgeworth? Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
What do you mean?
I am not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what?
Nick?
Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own dad. Hi, Deadfire. I'm doing well. How are you? I am a cutie, aren't I? I hope you're good. Yeah, Edgeworth is being an idiot here. Like, I'm sorry. But if I, for example, this is not something that has happened, I want to be very clear, but if I, Icon, had accidentally murdered someone important to me, and I was able to, like, get away with it, because, you know, it was an accident. Can you really hold me responsible for an accident? I would not confess. No. If it was if I accidentally committed a murder, no, I'm not confessing to that. Especially if I was a kid at the time. Yeah, full Icon. Hi. How many of you have not seen my hip sway? Look at my hip sway. Let me try the jacket. Look at my hip sway. I'm very pretty. Anyway. I'm so goober right now. Ooh, you're goober. Oh, you're goober. What does being goober entail? What does it mean to be goober? I'm curious what goober means. Be having you on while I play TF2 with Transfield. Valid, Dr. Kiras. Enjoy your TF2. You never confess. Nobody needs to know what happened to the old manager. Hey chat. Never confess to your crimes. Pretty cat goober. My manager has told me that if I am ever arrested, I should not talk to the police and I should call them. My manager has very, very firmly told me that if I ever get arrested for anything, that I do not talk to the police and I instead call them immediately. They can contact the lawyers. Get dunked on, dirt. I have your jacket. My jacket, my iconic jacket, that was custom made. That was custom made for me. You can't take that. What version of the mouth does this model use? I'm pretty sure I'm using the wrong version of the mouth. It's fine. Womp womp, that's mine. Skill issue getting arrested, just a little. I mean, I haven't gotten arrested, to be very clear, chat. I have not gotten arrested, but my manager has been very firm that if I ever do get arrested, do not talk to the police. Call them. What if I ask really kindly? Ask really kindly for what? Just a pretty boy, I know, right? I'm such a pretty boy. Nobody needs to know what happened to the old manager. There was no old manager, chat. Oh, the jacket? Maybe I'll let you wear it for the day. But at the end of the day, I need it back. Listen, you can have it because you're cold, but at the end of the day, I need it back. I'll be the gentleman for once. You get arrested, always remember to stage a coup. No, we're not staging a coup. I just need to call my manager. Can I ring the little bell? Sure, you can ring the little bell. It does have, like, physics and movement. How do I get it? Come on. There you go. There you go. There it goes. It jiggles. It jiggles. Hee. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm adorable. God, I'm so fucking pretty. My mouth tracking is bad, but I'm so fucking pretty. A coup. You have cute boy jacket. Here, I'll even take off the jacket just to make it that much more clear. Alright, Deadfire, you got the jacket for a little bit. Okay, I am going to go into the options menu real quick. And create a save. Pretty kitty indeed, of course. I'm pretty kitty. What else would I be? Alright, we're going to raise an objection. You're not doing this. The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst. Didn't something like this happen yesterday, too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. I'm allowed to save scum a little bit as a treat. Come on, come on. I can save scum a little bit as a treat, chat. I'm allowed. That would be Larry. We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth. He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out. For 15 years, I've had a reoccurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? From the distance of the shot, it wasn't a suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me. Save often, save your sanity. No, honestly, save scumming in video games I think is incredibly valid. A lot of people don't have the energy, the time to replay segments of a video game because of tiny errors or unexpected information. Especially in games where you are learning unexpected information. But like, imagine you were playing this game and only ever saving between trials. Imagine how frustrating it would be to have to replay an entire trial because you made too many wrong guesses. That'd be sad. I know, I'm mad at Edgeworth too. I'm mad at him too. I just want to defend save scumming. I think there's a big deal made about the difficulty of video games. A lot of people feel entitled to either having their video game difficulty easier because they're bad at games and they feel like they deserve the ability to play them regardless of skill, or because they feel angry that other people are allowed to experience these games at an easier skill level. And I'm very much on the give me an easy mode end of that. I think that accessibility in video games far outweighs any entitlement someone feels to being able to have this unique experience because of their skill. There's a lot of reasons why someone might suck at a video game beyond just building up skill. there's a lot of reasons why building up skill for some people might be more difficult, so I think it's... difficulty settings are an accessibility measure. I think that is a bit of a controversial opinion. I've seen some people on Twitter very much disagree with that take. Talking about how, like, oh, why in this accessibility menu are there what are essentially difficulty modifiers? That's not an accessibility tool. I firmly disagree. I think that difficulty settings are 100% an accessibility tool. They are very useful accessibility tools to people who have poor sensory processing, but not the kind of sensory processing that would be helped by, say, turning down certain visual effects, or people who might have issues with timing button inputs because of various issues. Like, yes, your only accessibility settings should never be difficulty, but playing on an easy mode sometimes is the best difficulty or the best accessibility setting for someone. But not all difficulty settings. I mean, give me an example of a difficulty setting that doesn't in some way act as accessibility. Because accessibility is not just for disabled people as well. I would argue that accessibility is for people who haven't engaged with a piece of media and don't have the context necessary to engage with it the way that others might. How does one get a pretty cat boy lawyer? You could talk to my manager. Maybe I could be your lawyer.
The victim is me, pointed Edgar without habits.
I would say that most difficulty settings, while their primary purpose might not be accessibility, can function as accessibility tools and deserve to be acknowledged as such.
Order! Order! This is suddenly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this.
It's obvious. We hold a trial, right here, right now. We tried this man for the crime of 15 years ago. Fire Emblem Paths of Radoski, for instance. Harder difficulties reduce the number of enemies, but make the remaining ones stronger. Interesting. Interesting. I suppose you could make an argument that that's less accessibility, but I still feel like we can include... It really depends on what you include as someone needing accessibility. Oh, I agree. It shouldn't count because he was a child. And also acting in defense of his father. I don't know what the exceptions in a court case are around, like, oh, it wasn't self-defense, but it was defense of someone important. But especially for a child, is defense of the parent not essentially defense of self? Is defending a parent who is going to get killed not self-defense? Because your well-being and life is dependent to some extent on that parent? I could be entirely off base with that, but I feel like there's something there.
Mr. Prosecutorial misconduct strikes again.
Ghost buff, Tushima, lethal difficulty makes everyone die in 1 or 2 hits. That's terrifying, actually. What happened to Discovery? I mean, this is a very old case. This is a 15-year-old case. What kind of discovery are we gonna do? Especially when the statute of limitation is running out today.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned.
For me, as someone with, like, poor reaction time who hasn't built up the skills to game, I do think that most of the time difficulty settings can function as an accessibility tool. And yes, there are some folks out there that are going to get insulted that I get to engage with the stories that they engaged with because I'm not playing the right way or not playing them at a high enough difficulty. I think that's stupid. I think I still deserve the ability to access those experiences. I would rather those experiences be accessible to as many people as possible than to be closed off to only hardcore gamers who are willing to, or either hardcore gamers who are already good at video games, or people who are willing to put in hundreds of hours, you know? Hello, Kitsora. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi. It's self-defense even for a non-relative, but the issue is different countries have different acceptance of self-defense. True, Dino. Do you know what the case is in Japan, especially for like something done by a child? I'm curious. You should really let EE play DMC3. I don't control what he plays. I don't control what he plays. Are we yapping? We are yapping as we always do. When have I not yapped? Come on, come on. I mean, I suppose you don't see me as much as you see that archivist, but... Yeah, we were talking a little bit about difficulty settings in video games and how they are valid accessibility tools. Sometimes an accessibility tool is take less damage when you get hit by an enemy. Or when you get hit by an obstacle or something like that, because some people's reaction time just isn't great, and no amount of slowing down the game or whatnot is going to fix that nearly as much or nearly as well as simply reducing the amount of damage. Sometimes it's a lot less satisfying that way. It is just better to reduce the damage taken. People whining about lower difficulties are usually taking the opportunity to flex. I'm not gonna call this person out. I hope that she isn't watching right now, but there is one regular, this one individual I know, who makes the argument that having easy difficulties will make people feel like they have to play on the harder difficulty to feel valid or to have properly played the game. And that is, I'm going to be honest, like a very stupid bit of insecurity that people are holding on to. That is a harmful type of ego. Why, you know? At that point, you're arguing for easy difficulty to be the default, but why would you let the existence of a harder difficulty impact your choice if you're not going to have fun or you're going to struggle too much on the difficulty? I don't know. It's not something I can really grasp, but I'm someone who shamelessly picks the easy option whenever available, you know? I think some difficulties that are different don't necessarily make the game harder or easier. They just offer a different experience. Those aren't difficulty settings then, though. They might be called difficulty settings, but those aren't actually difficulty modifiers at that point. Those that want others to play at their level are not true gamers. A real gamer wants others to enjoy and have fun while gaming. Though, personally have a qualifier for what counts as gaming, but that's just my personal opinion. A gamer is a gamer is a gamer. I'm curious, what's your opinion of what defines a gamer, Dino, if you don't mind me asking? If anyone else has if anyone else in chat has an opinion on that as well, on what, like, makes someone qualify as a gamer, I'm really curious. I don't understand that, but that shouldn't mean the game should be less accessible. I'd agree. I think it's more important that more people get to experience it, you know? I'm sorry, Wright. I've just wasted all of your effort. Mr. Edgeworth, I don't believe it, sir. I mean, you killed your dad. I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective, but it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances. This is crazy! Just crazy! That is bullshit, by the way. Murder is not murder regardless of the circumstance. I disagree with that entire premise. I don't like that premise. One moment, chat. I need to plug something in because this thing is running low on the battery. It needs to get charged. I need to grab the charger and plug it in. There we go. That's kind of important. Miles, Petricide, Edgeworth. Don't quote me on this, but I've heard 8 out of 10 gamers play video games. That tracks. I feel like that's about right. I'm weird when it comes to gaming. I really enjoy a game when it's really hard because you think of new strats you don't normally use when playing an easier difficulty, and that's valid. Enjoy games how you want to enjoy them. I'm just talking about the way that others' experiences are oftentimes invalidated for using easier difficulties and whatnot when they are ultimately an accessibility setting. And I just really didn't like that one tweet that tried to say, oh, difficulty settings aren't accessibility. I firmly disagree with that. Difficulty settings can 100% be a form of accessibility. It was an accident, he was a kid. Come on. Exactly, exactly. Those unnecessary feelings he was saddled with, his guilt of patricide. Any one video game that is just not on mobile, like it actually has to require some skill and is fun, so Angry Birds would count, but just an idle clicker that only has numbers goes up? I mean, I still think there's some amount of strategy that can be used in some idle clickers. And I still think there's some very real games that are mobile, that are primarily mobile. I don't know, I don't fully agree with that, but you're fair in that. I've definitely, though, played some very, very real games that are mobile exclusive, and I do think there's a lot of those games, even games that you wouldn't consider requiring a skill, that require... Because I think what you're thinking of is technical skill, not any kind of strategizing or thoughtful use of resources. Because things other than reaction time and tactile skill are still types of skill that can be very, very useful in different types of games. Never broad definition, honestly. I consider people who play video games out of consumption, competition, or fun. They play video games often. Fair, fair. See, I think you're a gamer if you self-identify as a gamer. That's my personal take, but... There are some games I'd say really don't value other than they have notoriety for being hard. There's a lot of games that I think are primarily their appeal is just being difficult, and I find it a little bit dumb, but that's just me. COD Mobile is a good mobile game. I mean, that's not exclusively mobile, though, is it? Because that's part of the point that's being made here. Typically, these are very early games, like arcade games. Gamer is a person that plays games for the enjoyment of the game, not because it's super popular, because everyone plays it. I mean, I wouldn't even agree with that. Why are we putting qualifiers on gamer aside of plays video games? Rather, why are we putting qualifiers on the term gamer aside of enjoys playing games and considers self-gamer, you know? I really just send AE the no, you're not a real gamer like Yagami rant. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Oh, I'm concerned. You're not a real gamer. You're not a real gamer. You're not a real gamer. Like an arcade owner back in the 80s wouldn't want an easy mode. Yeah, because arcade games relied on artificial difficulty to get you to continue putting more money into them. The entire monetary... how do I say? The entire way that arcade games made money was by having you die extremely easy in the video game. But then, oh, you made progress, and oh, you're getting better. So now you need to put more money into the game to continue playing for another shot to beat it, or to, in some other way, progress. To buy more lives, or to whatnot. That's how they got your money. Oftentimes they weren't extremely long games. You'd probably be able to get maybe like a half-hour playtime through them front to back. But they weren't super massive, expansive games. They were relatively small games that extended their runtime and therefore their value by being very difficult, requiring you to build up a lot of skill, and then charging you every time you die. Every mistake you made, oh, that is money that they're making. It's a very, very good tool for making money, if we're being honest. It's a very good path towards that, but... And I think it's also worth noting that a lot of gaming following the arcade, like the early games that existed on consoles, very much followed this model as well. Look at, you know, the Super Mario Bros. Games, things of that nature. These very similarly were games that they may not have had a whole ton of content, but they very much punished you and forced you to retread a lot of ground for dying. They had more content than those old arcade games because they couldn't, you know, monetize every single failure, but they very much extended their playtime by being difficult. We didn't start seeing a shift away from that, I would say, until the early 2000s. You know, eventually, I think in like the 90s, probably games, and don't quote me on this, this is all flawed, but I think sometime in the 90s, games started opening up more, like late 90s. You got more games that really broke away from the pure arcade format, but still held on to that difficulty. But then the 2000s is where we start seeing a shift towards games being less hard. Games being more particularly friendly to younger children. And I really credit that to things like the Nintendo DS. Street Fighter games are fun with other people. I never really played them. People play Cookie Clicker, still gamers. I'd agree that they absolutely can be, yeah. If they consider themselves to be gamers. One sec. But I know people who only play games because the games are popular, but say they hate it every time they play it. That's a them problem. They're making bad choices about what games they play. You mistake me, I should add that I count visual novels as games as well, just for replayability and interactivity. I just know nerds like to split hairs, and this is my line in the sand for some damn reason, and that's okay. You're fair in having that line, our lines differ. I want to be very clear that oftentimes I don't say things in here for the sake of convincing people. It's not about changing your mind so much as it is about, how do I say? It's not about changing your mind as much as it is about expressing my own opinion and hearing what other people have to say. I don't think walking into a debate with the intent of convincing people is always your best bet. Sometimes I prefer just hearing other people's opinions and having a forum in that way. Definitely the practice just stating arcade games from that era didn't really have compelling stories. They were just hard. Yeah, no, exactly, because that was the money model at the time. There's not really a reason to go back to those except to flex. Yeah. Difficult is your opponent. We're just yapping. I do like yapping. Like hearing a yap is relaxing. Aw, thank you. I like yapping. So lower the difficulty setting, stab your opponent. Got it? In any case. Mm-hmm. Huh? Nick? What are you doing? Huh? I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. Your case? For what? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, head in your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me. Right. Remember to gut punch your opponent before comboing them into oblivion. So real. So real. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening, by the way. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. What's your opinion on FromSoft games or games that have a difficulty setting that's just one difficulty? I do not have experience with the genre, so I can't say. Hi, Kaya. Hi, it's me, Icon. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This is it, indeed. Thank you for the stretch, JM, and the hydrate. I am so well hydrated tonight, Dad. I am so well hydrated. Miss you? Aw, miss you too. Lovely to see you again. How have you been? How are you doing? My mouth is not tracking well. Alright, but it's fine. It's fine. It's lovely, lovely to see you.
Now then, I would like to resume our trial. Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examination. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. I see. Does the defense have any objections?
No, Your Honor. On karma. You knew this was going to happen from the very beginning. Didn't you?
Chat, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I'll still be here when you get back. Head pats. Thank you, Kaya, for the head pats. I appreciate it. The thing is, I can kind of understand some of the reasoning for no difficulty settings for challenge-themed games like Souls-like. Agree, not so much, but do you understand the reasoning? I would say I agree with that. I understand why some games have to be difficult as part of their point. But again, understand, not necessarily agree. I would very much agree with that point there, limited gravitas. I can never get into Civilization games on mobile because most of them are slops. Barely any of them do anything interesting. Find one that's really good. Ooh, not the Apple Pigeon camera ad. To explain DMC3 difficulty, hardened difficulties are only unlocked if you beat the game first, then beat the game again on a higher difficulty to get the next higher difficulty. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. If the game has replayability, then I suppose that's fair. If it's a long game with not a whole lot of replayability, then that sounds annoying, but I don't terribly mind that. I don't terribly mind that. They're not hanging through the ad, everyone. I'm not biting you. I'm like nuzzling up against your hand, you know? I'm like nuzzling up against your hand. Maybe I'll like playfully nibble on your finger, but I'm nuzzling. Ooh, Dad got lemon cake! Oh, that sounds delicious. Hello, Blues Break. Hopefully you're, hopefully you're not getting swept up in the ad. Apologies. But how are you? Lovely to see you, Blues Break. The pigeon cameras? What do you mean pigeon cameras? Hi, Queen Mods. Hi. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. There's an ad running. Apologies for the ad, folks. But hi. Glad you're doing good, Blues Break. Hope you're well as well, Queen Mods. Lovely to see you. I am, in fact, here. That's where I'm coming from regarding mobile games. They cut out damn near anything interesting or unique to apply to the broadest audience. Not to mention, they damn twist your arm to buy in currency or some other money sink. I do despise that. But honestly, that kind of monetization structure isn't unique to mobile games, I think is worth noting. That kind of monetization strategy also exists, like that's what gacha games are founded off of. And yes, gacha games are primarily mobile, but not entirely. I would say most games have been cutting out a lot of interesting elements to appeal to a wider audience and are relying more heavily on microtransactions, and it's generally terrible for the user. Like, this is a downward trend in gaming more generally. It's just very centralized in the mobile market because it is such an expectation there, and people are so unlikely, especially in the mobile market, to buy things like initially. They're so unlikely to pay for things to even start off. Twitch keeps showing me an Apple ad that shows pigeon camera propaganda to promote their browser. That's so weird, Kitsora. What's up with that? That's so weird. But no, I would argue that's becoming more and more of a thing. Like, there's the whole Minecraft marketplace even these days. It's not necessary to play the game, but there's so much in the Minecraft marketplace for Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Must leave now. I'm able to get the Knight's Forts now. Take care, Queen. Always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night. Good night. I believe Icon finally learned how to ramble on a tangent. Listen, I had to find my groove. I had to find a tangent to ramble on. That's the difficult part sometimes. Finding something to ramble on to begin with. Honestly, that's one of the things that I have the most difficulty with, just finding something to talk about sometimes. But that's okay. Listen, I'm not here to be good at video games or whatnot. I'm here to look pretty, chat. I'm here to look pretty.
It's the most predatory. Also hold the same disgust for gacha games. That's fair. That's fair. Gacha games suck. E's voice was coming from. What do you mean? No, it's my voice. Wait, did my voice drop or something? I don't think it did. Apologies if it did, but welcome back from the ad, everyone. Good night, Queen Maz. I haven't told one streamer River Kaya yet. Made that decision a week ago. That's alright. It's okay. Take your time. Don't feel any rush to do so. You'll be alright. I'm sure they'll be fine with it. But don't worry about it.
Very well.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand?
Will the witness state his name and profession? Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth? 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key. But if only I can get it to work. Please. Please. Oh, let me get that hydrate properly. But no, pushing your own identity in online spaces is definitely a messy thing to do, but you deserve to do it. It's also worth noting that identity is something fluid, and you are completely fair in shifting how you want to be referred to. It might take people a bit to adjust, but you're so fair in doing it. Don't be afraid to do that. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream.
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events. The same claim Mr. Yogai has made.
Very well. Mr. Wright.
Your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, so here's where things get intense, chat. Alright. Here is where things get interesting. We're just gonna press everything. What was the trial your father was involved in on that day? I don't remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know my father lost, and Mr. Von Karma was the prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case?
It was 15 years ago. I don't remember the details. That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. Let me remind myself what's in the evidence right now. Exhibit A, DL6. There's only a few of these things are still going to be relevant. File and DL6 evidence taken from Gregory Edgeworth's heart, still bearing the ballistic markings. Photograph of the scene of the murder. Okay. And let me read through this all the way, actually, that'd be smart. Error in elevator was oxygen depleted at time of incident. No clues found on the scene. Defense attorney trapped in elevator returning from a lost trial with son Miles Edgeworth, age 9. When bullet found in heart, murder weapon was fired twice. So it was fired twice. But I'm into the second bullet. Court bailiff trapped in elevator with Edgeworth and Ray lost due to oxygen deprivation. After his arrest, fiance Polly Jenkins committed suicide. Case summary. Okay, I already read that. Okay. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. So, there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in that elevator. Yes, myself, my father, and Yanni Yogi. We were fine at first. Then as time passed, and no one came to help, What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old boy at the time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. But then... just then something heavy fell at my feet. What was it? A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff, Yogiani's. Or Yoni Yogi's, rather. The safety must have come off when it fell from its holster. And you picked it up? What happened next? There are gems in the mobile Play Store, or EA, depending on what device you use. Really gotta stop scouring the slops when they have the heart to download and play it. Really gotta like scouring the slops and then have the heart to download and play it. True, true. There are some very, very good mobile games and apps out there, but they are kind of few and far between, and you have to page through a lot of slop if you want to find the good stuff. But I'd argue that's kind of true for gaming in general. It's just that, oftentimes because of how big the community around gaming, quote-unquote, proper is, it's less, like, loud of a problem, for lack of a better term. I'm dying, E. No one ever gonna see me again. Oh no, Spyditer, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you alright, Spyditer? So one of the games I played with Slop when I played it, it was challenging and actually fun. That's nice, that's nice. No, a lot of gaming, like, were it not for very put together storefronts like Steam, it'd be a lot harder, I think, to page through Slop. I think also just because of the stigma around mobile gaming. People don't really care to review them and say if they're actually good. Mobile games don't really gain the kind of reputation for being cool games and gems that a lot of quote-unquote proper games do. Which is fair, it makes sense why that occurs, but I do think it's a little unfortunate. I do think it's a little bit sad that it happens. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening, you know? I hope everyone's doing very, very good. I appreciate you all. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I think I knew it was dangerous. But the air was getting too thick, so I panicked. So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? I was in a daze. Mobile gaming has never been great when it comes to more anti-consumer practices. I mean, true. It's definitely filled with a lot more anti-consumerist practices than you would see in, like, PC gaming. But I don't think the problems with mobile gaming are unique. It's just oversaturation and a lack of, you know, pulling out all the slop. The slop hasn't been pulled out yet. Or rather, sorting through it, you know? There's a lot of slop on Steam, too. Shadow, the edge dog. Taking agriculture classes. I want to work ahead in the class. It's locked, so I can't work ahead. I messaged the professor about it and got left on red. I know the motherfucker saw the message and didn't even get a no. I'd prefer that just being ignored. Oh, I'm so sorry, Spyditer. That fucking sucks. Beat them up. Proving Shadow the Hedgehog innocent. We might be, something along those lines. You know, I think Shadow the Hedgehog is in fact innocent, has never done anything wrong in his life. I've never played a Sonic game, but I don't think Shadow the Hedgehog has ever done anything wrong in his life. Bro got left on red by Prof. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. There it is. One part of that testimony clearly contradicts the evidence. But I don't know what it means. I better find out quick. Okay, there's one of these that I forgot to press. I gotta press it. Picked it up, threw it at Mr. Yogi, one of them to stop fighting. There's a singular gunshot and then oh, I know what it is. The gun fired once. Yes, that is what the wrong voice. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. That gunshot and that horrible scream. The scream. It's honestly more embarrassing than any ghosting. Hi, Shadow Sylveon. Hi, it is Ace Attorney time. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hi. All right. We'll press the statement, but I think I know what we're doing at this point. To this day. Yes, I can practically hear it now. I doubt I will ever forget that scream as long as I live. There it is. One part of the testimony clearly contradicts the evidence. Alright, we got this. We got this. Been okay, been kind of meh, but Ace Attorney makes everything better. I'm glad. I hope you're able to enjoy the experience. Always a pleasure to have you. Alright, so we need to go to that one statement about the gun firing once. There was a single gunshot. Alright, so which of these bits of evidence says the gun fired twice again? I think it's, it was this one. Here it says that the gun fired. Yeah, the murder weapon was fired twice. Got it. Here we are. Excuse me, Chef, your most doomed Yowie. With the traumatized tsundere, please, serves Ace Attorney. My expectations were high, and yet you exceeded them. Love the model, by the way. Thank you. I don't know if we've met before, but I'm Icon. I am the cat fairy that occasionally takes over this Twitch channel. Don't worry, Archivist will be back soon, but for now, I'm here in his place. So you'll just have to put up with me. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of it. I heard the shot, and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see. No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this file one more time. I'm gonna start fighting people. Oh. I can fight you. No, I would not be good at fighting, actually. Hello, Time Worm Gecko. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Time Worm Gecko, brother. I can read. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony. You do enjoy dragging at that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence, unless you can tell us what page it's on. Which page contradicts Mild Edgeworth's testimony? I think it's the victim data, right? Let me just check that real quick. You are purple. Yes, purple. Purple. Pretty, unique, radiant, precious, luxurious, elegant. I'd say that's accurate. What are you? Are you aura reading me? Are you trying to read my aura or something? That's fascinating. Alright, victim data, indeed. Yeah, Mild Edgeworth. Listen, words are hard, okay? I'm trying my best. Pronouncing things is difficult. Propeller on a plane is a big fan from the plane to keep the pilot cool. When it stops, you can actually see the pilot start sweating. Yeah, no, the pilot, he's overheating in there. He needs to have his big fan. The pilot, he's overheating. He needs his big fan. I also need my big fan, chat. I need like a PNG of a giant fan. 1 second. Chat, have you ever like sat in front of a giant fan and felt the wind from it, the breeze from it just go through your hair? If you've never experienced that, I urge you to experience it. Listen, just hear me out. Just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Can I make this work? Listen, I want like this giant fan pointed right at me, my hair flowing behind me. We need it. Sorry the joke went over my head. Listen, I'm doing my best here. I'm not the smartest. YouTubers aren't real. They can't hurt us. Imagine being real. Hello, Blaziken. Lovely to see you. Indeed, it is an Icon stream. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean the joke went straight over my head? If the joke is that's not actually what it is, I know that much. But like, giant fan. I got reminded of the concept of these giant industrial fans and how much I want them to just run through. Isn't there a wind setting in VTube Studio? Give me a second. Don't I have a wind setting? Can't I literally turn on wind and have it run through my hair? I can! Oh my god. I'm being blown by the wind of the fan. I'm being blown by the wind of the fan, chat. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. The fan is the original auto-tune. So real, so real. I'm not sure what the joke was, and I'm very sorry if I didn't get it. What other weird things I've saved on my phone? Oh, I've got so many weird things saved on my phone. I have so many weird things saved on my phone. Alright, I'm turning off that. What if I turned my physics strength all the way up? Oh, that's so weird. Max physics strength? Alright, sorry, I had to play around with that for a moment. Sorry, I'm very easily distractible. I'm very easily distracted. There we are. Back to normal, back to normal. The pilot starts... Oh! Now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, so I think the answer to the question is the fact that I am stupid. I think the answer to the question is that I am in fact dumb. I am not very smart. I'm doing my best out here, okay? I'm doing my best out here, chat. What's someone promoting Cinderace? What, Bill? Why, Kitsoro? Why? And why did you need to tell me that? Anyway, it's the victim data. Look at the victim data on this file. It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice. Half of all ballerinas are injured, fighting their evil twin for Oh my god, I did not... Guys, I'm a terrible streamer. Chat, I'm such a good streamer. Chat, I am such a good streamer. Chat, I'm so good at being a streamer. I'm so good at being a streamer. I'm such an amazing streamer. I'm doing such a good job. I'm doing an incredible job. Anyway, let me catch the one comments. Half of all ballerinas are injured fighting their evil twin for dominance, and 75% of the ones who live become killers for hire. Incredible. Killers for hire. I'm not good at getting jokes. I feel bad about it. The guy in the wheelchair that stole my camo jacket. Remember, you can hide, but you can't run. No, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Yes, my favorite game, Giant Fan. Giant Fan Simulator, chat. Do you ever want to play Giant Fan Simulator with me? I'd play Giant Fan Simulator with you guys. My mouth tracking does not want to comply today. Anyway. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was an accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot? Can't I will throw water at you? Do it! I dare you. Throw water at me. At least ye ain't me. Left my mic on for 30 minutes one time. Another time left my starting screen on instead of the game I was playing for 8 minutes! Sylveon, how? And I'm having water bottles thrown at me. I'm having water bottles thrown at me. How? I'm like 80% sure Giant Fan Simulator is already a game. It's a physics-based game where you can throw a random object into a fan to see if it gets blended. That actually sounds so much fun. Thank you so much, Timeworm Gecko, for the follow. Welcome to the archive in full. That sounds like so much fun, actually. Chat, why do you hate me? Chat, why do you want to abuse me with the power of water? Why are you all like this? Welcome back, Pyro. Lovely to see you again. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so lucky I have a lovely chat who always watches my streams and forums. The starting student screen one. Valid, Sylveon, valid. No, it's I will not catch half of my errors if I'm not told of them. Then again, having based all of the other dreams I've been having, I would be downing them as a dream. No, I think that has to be a game. That has to be a game and I want to watch it. Or play it, rather. You know what? Let me look this up. Industrial fan game. Industrial fan game. Is there a game with an industrial fan? I'm not seeing anything right now, but it has to exist. It has to. Where you just throw something into a giant fan and watch if it gets absolutely wrecked. That sounds so much fun. Had to go watch a different cat. Well, lovely to see you again, Pyro. Lovely to see you again. Welcome back. Or he's crotch. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I don't know why they're targeting down there. So the other night I had a terrifying dream about a buff Pikachu Instead of using electric powers, he did walked around all the other Pokemon and broke their little necks, and he would turn to me and make this face. Oh no! I don't think that's a dream. That's a that's a nightmare. My sister's listening decided your voice is soothing and sounds cool. Oh, thank you. Loves the star theme. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Hey, I'm a huge fan. Sends a picture of Industrial Fan. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Try searching up fan games. Amazing idea. Alright, that's enough Google for me. I don't know how to use it, apparently. No, that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like an amazing nightmare. And I am so sorry for you.
Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot? Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired.
The Icon is a huge fan. That sounds cool. Yeah, giant industrial fan. I had to mute for a second. Did the fan game end up being real? I could not find it, but it has to exist. And if it does exist, like someone, if you do know about this industrial fan game, do send it to me because that sounds like so much fun. Had to clean up the ribbon mess my cat made. Oh, no worries. I hope it's all cleaned up and taken care of now, Pyro. I hope it exists. Hehehe. Undertale fan games.
It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident. What? I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, Boyd, at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case?
Do I? I don't know if I do. I'm not sure. Let me peek at the court record. What do I got? Still bears clear ballistic markings. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do.
Your Honor, I think I'll be able to show you proof. What? Impossible. Now, Mr. Von Karma. Save your surprises for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof.
I will show you the proof.
You have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident?
My brain cells have activated, chat. I'm so much better than the Enfield at this game, aren't I? Actually, I remember what it was based off a YouTube video. Ah, based off a YouTube video. Okay. So it might have been a video, not necessarily a game. I'm so much better at this game than the Enfield is. They always do this to me! This is the second time! This is the second time this game has done this to me! This is the second time! Alright. Thank you, video game. Look at this photograph! Look at this! Can I sing in his voice?
Look at this photograph! Look at this photograph!
Not me unironically jamming to Nickelback in 2010. I only know it for the meme, I'll be perfectly honest, but
look at this photograph! This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. This proves that the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it. So, let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where? Your Honor, please, get a clue. Please get a clue, Your Honor.
Please learn to have eyes. Look at this photograph right here. Mr. Wright, that's a picture of a Playboy magazine! He was singing Nickelback, shut up. you wish to watch the video, let me know. I'd happily take a peek at the video, but... Not on stream, but I'd happily take a peek.
As should be obvious, the contradiction is here.
I see...
A bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yet there's also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot.
Mr. Wright, that shutter photograph only shows loss. How dare you? How dare you, Pyro? How could you?
Order! 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 Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It's simple, Your Honor.
At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went to Gregory Edgeworth's heart, the other hit the elevator door.
Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot fired. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else possibly be? The murderer, of course.
Harder. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna... No, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Harder. No. God, that's so cursed. That's so cursed, actually. No, I cannot give you people a soundbite like that. I cannot give you people a soundbite like that. That was too cursed. Thank you, Gecko, for sending me that YouTube link. I'll peek at that off of stream. I appreciate it. I will happily look at the video later. Icon is cursed and embrace it. I know I'm cursed, but like, come on. I appreciate it, Gecko. That was... Oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, my brain. All I know is the meme. No, same, Solvion, same. I don't know anything beyond the meme for that particular pop culture reference or anything. But it's still a good meme. Hi, Dr. Cruiser. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright. Look once more at the DL6 incident case study. Case file, look closely. Try the case summary page. The case summary, that's page 1. Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point.
That second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. Why does High-Res Von Karma look like a Muppet? I will admit, I'm a little bit sad that I'm playing this on the PC version. On the Steam version, because I kinda like the pixel art from the older games better, but alas, here we are.
Mr. Wright, that's a photo of Edgeworth being kawaii.
That was undoubtedly something else that made the bullet hole in the door. It's definitely more accessible and easier for me to stream, but god, I wish I could stream the originals more simply.
Order. I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So, all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
How did this happen? I don't believe that second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you doing, Nick? Why are you raising an objection?
I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick?
If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing. No! But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent.
I'm sorry. It's just... When I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won.
Yeah, what if it fell down the elevator shaft? That's my question.
Imagine polygonal Laura Croft style Ace Attorney. That sounds fascinating. I want to see what it would look like in that style.
It penetrated the glass, old man, exactly.
I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick? Well, it seems we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precisely.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections?
No. No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention?
Yes, I did.
Oh no.
He's accepted the guilt.
Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce the verdict of the defendant today, right here.
Right now?
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
I've been here before. This is just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying. But my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words. I feel like I have to make an objection, right? I feel like the only way we get out of this is with an objection. I feel like the only way we get out is by making an objection. Of course I'm saving, why wouldn't I? Your Honor! I object. Tisk. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object,
Nick?
I don't know. His case is perfect.
Oh no?
It must exist. The second bullet. Huh? What? What did you just say?
Nothing.
The second bullet must exist. But where? Someone took it.
It seems waiting is not going to produce any answers from Mr. Wright.
Wait, Your Honor.
The
second bullet. It existed.
What? But we've just heard proof that it did not exist.
I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. But who? The murderer. The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one. So the criminal took the second bullet, but why?
Huh?
He's just not eyeing at this point. I mean, it's kind of fair. You haven't been here before. First day in court was an old guy yapping nonsense. He's just not eyeing at this point. He really is. So glad I can't spend the game for Archivist. Yeah, I'm doing a better job than he ever could, right? Right? I'm doing such a better job.
First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? Of course, there was a need. That's why they took it.
What possible reason could they have had? Well,
the reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene with them is... mean the same thing.
Maybe they thought the bullet would be used as proof. Proof? It was a special bullet, so they took it with them.
If that was the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well.
Huh?
Why would they only take one of the 2 shots fired?
Oh, right.
Mr. Wright, have you really thought this through? I'm going to have to penalize you. Hi, Mudkip. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. What do you mean 2 days in a row? You have to Wright think it through. Shut up, Arrow. You think something through first. I don't know why they'd only take the second bullet. I don't know.
This isn't going so well.
I'll let that bit of damage stand because I think I'll be fine for the rest of the case, but... Okay. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? I was not summoned yesterday. I don't think so. Hope you're doing well. Sleepy time. Just wanted to wish everyone a good night. Good night, Mudkip. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. It's always lovely to see you. But hi. Hi. I always stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Or at least this channel always streams those days. They took the second bullet to try and frame Edgeworth. The murderer didn't need it. Is that what we're going with?
Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for the stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. What's wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Or Mr. Wright?
The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true. It had to take it.
Had to take it. The murderer. What does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Okay, I'm trying to remember the voice for this character. Because Maya is like up here. And then I used more of like a toned down female voice. Okay, here's the voice. Here's the voice. You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have no idea what I'm doing. The murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take that bullet. Had to, Mr. Wright. What do you mean?
Mia ex machina. She's doing a great job. Crazy. I was crazy once. I was referencing to myself being, oh, you being here 2 days in a row. Well, it's lovely, lovely to see you, as it always is. I mean, you poke in to say hi most streams, and I appreciate it always. And I do hope you've been alright, and I'm wishing you all the best with the upcoming semester and all that. Oh, with rats. Oh, it was a rubber room with rats. Oh my. They put you in a rubber room with rats.
Had to do, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? Well, for instance... For instance, what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer? The bullet hit the murderer. Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could just perform surgery right there. You know?
Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened?
Let me get this straight.
Phoenix has no idea where this train of thought is going. He just handed him the conductor's hat. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, okay? He's not quite himbo, but he's pretty himbo adjacent. He's trying really hard right now, okay? You gotta let the man give it his best shot. Give it his all. He's just out here trying his hardest, his damn hardest. And we're proud of him, chat, aren't we? We're so proud of him for trying so hard. He's doing so good. God, I sound so mean like that. Phoenix is always doing his best. Arrow, arrow. Alright, good night, Mudkip. Lovely to see you as per always. Get some good rest. Don't mean to be a dick, but I feel like I have a million better explanations. Probably, but let me break this down, right? Have at. Break it down, Kitsura. Phoenix is the intersection between girl failure and baby girl, while Edgeworth is the intersection between girl boss and baby girl in this essay. I want someone to make that essay. I think that'd be really funny.
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot. And they left with the second bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes.
If I did, I think the infield might cry. What do you mean, Arrow? What do you mean I might cry?
But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from the elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean
the murderer came from outside, yes. Oh, the Enfield, rather. Sorry, listen. Why would the Enfield cry? Why would the Enfield cry at that? Listen, I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Excuse me for being a little tired. Yeah, outside, apparently. Why would the Enfield cry, Arrow? Why would the Enfield cry? Okay, you know what, fair point. I have heard faint whispers of that. I have heard faint whispers about that. Don't want to show him up too bad. He kind of deserves it. He kind of fucking deserves it. Punish that fucker for being inadequate, whatnot. Fuck, motherfucker's useless. The two men inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. And you have not been live for 4 hours? You only hopped in 3 hours ago? Okay, shut up. I'm sleepy. Listen, I'm like some little house cat. You can't hold me to these standards. I'm just some house cat. 3 hours is a pretty normal stream length for me. Thank you very much. And then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside.
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known.
I'm an EP cat boy, ew woo. Yeah, go sleep with the fishies. I can sleep with the fish nets. I can sleep with the fish nets. No. But the game's just a game. BSing your way through is like 95% of the game. Yeah, no, this game is a lot of BSing your way through stuff. I will say that's very accurate. It's a lot of bullshitting your way through. Tell me he throws the gun and somehow it triggered the gun midair. It could have. I mean, it's I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't know how guns work, alright, chat? I don't know how guns work. They confuse me. Why would I ever need to hold a gun? I'm a house cat. Why would I ever need one? This game is 70% BS, 10% actual logic, and 20% Mia telling you what to do, real. Or you press the trigger and throw it in shock, who knows?
I can tell you're grasping, but I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
Oh, what are you saying? Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone. Hey, Nick? Huh? I just thought of something really crazy. I mean, we know who the murderer is. We already know. It's very obvious.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room with rats. I'm done.
Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday?
Gregory Edgeworth does a blow to his perfect trial record.
Oh god, my throat.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. A dog once killed his owner by jumping on a shotgun on the floor. Yeah, I can imagine that happening, unfortunately. It's a very unfortunate incident, but I can imagine that happening. What if Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock, but because he was injured? But he took it because he was injured. Which would mean... It could only mean one thing. He was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth. It was Von Karma. Oh man. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect? Should I come out and say it now? Oh, this is a tough one. I guess we go ahead and say it. We're being asked. Your Honor, there's a suspect. One lone suspect. I do have a big mouth, don't I? Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect? My hands are shaking. What? Von Karma! Von Karma. You mean the Von Karma, the prosecutor? The one standing right over there? You don't object? I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? Phoenix's defense is no you. He really is just going no you, and I love that for him. So question? Answer? Answer? Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Did you pride yourself on a perfect record? Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident? Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify. Nick? Let's find out who his doctor is. It's no use. Edgeworth? I know Von Karma. Perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. The same gun was fired twice. Yes, yes. Chat, I think my brain's committing. That's okay, Monster Kicker. Hang in there, alright? Don't worry. Sigma male Von Karma moment. I hate this man. I hate this man so much. Chat, I hold nothing but contempt for this man. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor's witness. Nobody's that perfect. So what, Nick? Did Karma pull the bullet out by himself? That's insane. No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. You can try. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet had to be somewhere, but where? Well, Mr. Wright, can you procure evidence that I was shot? Finally something that AE and Icon can agree on. It's definitely, it's like in his shoulder actively right now. I know a streamer did a cover of You're Welcome as Von Karma and replaced it with You're Guilty because Von Karma is such a meme in his chat. I love that. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. The evidence has to be literally his body, right? The evidence is on his body. Take your coat off, sir. I'll take mine off first. I will take off mine first. Take your coat off, sir. Expose those shoulders. Expose those shoulders. Expose those shoulders right now. Right now. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Metal detector. Oh wait, we have the metal detector. Oh, you're so right. We have the metal detector. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. That is actually so smart. All right, Von Karma. I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how much you like it. What? The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is... Let's go. Let's go. Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where is that bullet now? I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself. You don't mean? I do. There's the possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Don't you need to, like, go through metal detectors to get into a courtroom? Isn't that a thing? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Is that even possible for all these years?
Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. I refuse! You refuse? What refusing this means? You acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. He's also a trusted prosecutor with decades of experience, probably gone through the fast pass. Very possibly, but also weird. Just sticking the metal detector in his face. No, that sounds like... I need art of that now. I need art of, like, me with the metal detector pointed directly at Von Karma. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Order! Order! Order!
Your Honor, the defense... Oh my throat. Okay, there's something irritating my throat, and I don't know what it is, chat, and it's been ongoing for a month now. I don't know what the problem is, and I'm concerned. Hopefully it's nothing, and I'm fine, but oh my god. Oh, that was a violent cough right there. What the fuck was wrong with the elevator if the murderer can just fucking open the door? I don't know. That's one thing I'm stuck on too, to be honest. Google search not finding much in terms of Japanese courts having metal detectors. Also, this was written in 2001, so there's that. True. When in 2001 was this? Give me a second. Ace Attorney release. Is this game... So here's the question. Is this game older than me? Okay. This game is barely younger than me. Yeah, this was 2001. That explains a lot, actually. That actually explains a lot. There's a blackout due to an elevator. They were stuck in there for an undisclosed period of time. I got hacked of a hairball live on stream. I'm probably fine. Probably. Most likely. How old? What month? It was October 12th? And there would not have been enough time in the month in between for them to really change the game that much. There was a month they could not change the game in that time, even if it really had, like, well established itself at that point. You're older than the game. I am barely older than the game. I'm less than a month older than this game. It was also from Japan. True. It was also from Japan. I just think that's a very funny realization.
Your Honor, the defendant requests that we be allowed... Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Don't worry, once the ad hits, I won't progress the plot until the ad ends. But this is exciting. This is good. Jamerica, I object. It's objectionable.
Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector.
Also, fun fact, there is no statute of limitations on murder in America, Japan, or both.
Jam with the objection!
Archivist was at the scene of the crime less than 1 month after the... Archivist was at the scene of the crime less than 1 month after the incidents. But definitely US. Noted. Alright.
Mr. Von Karma, will you submit yourself to testing?
Alright. The ad is about to hit any second now. I will not progress the plot until after the ad ends. In fact, I'm going to stand up and refill my water while the ad is running, and maybe try and hack up this goddamn furball, because hell. But don't worry, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna wait for the ad to properly hit. You won't miss too much, alright?
Mr. Streamer, a second...
Arrow, how dare you? Arrow! See, most of... So the thing is, Sylveon, throughout playing this game, we've been making various comparisons between real-life court systems and the court system of the game just for the hell of it. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Oh well. Oh well. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. I kind of want to, if you guys don't mind, peek at the other versions of the model that I've got here while the ad break is running. Because I have a few versions of this model, and I'm not actually sure which is the right one that I'm supposed to be using. Which I need to check which one this is. Give me a second. Oh, this is definitely the wrong one, actually. This is definitely the wrong model. Never mind. I clicked on the wrong one. What's this one? You're showing me pigeon ad propaganda? Only that ad? That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Why do you not move? Okay, you're broken. You are broken. I just don't remember which of these is like the actual proper version. Welcome back from the ads, Kid Soro. Congratulations. Oh, did I just break like everything? Did I just break everything? Whoops. Oh no. Oh no, whoopsie daisy. If this is gonna be a problem with V-Bridger, shit. Kind of idea either AE or Icon gives a funeral for 1.0. That'd be really funny. That might be actually an interesting little thing to do. Give me a second. I need to check Task Manager. Hi, Task Manager. Literally everything is fine in Task Manager. What are you freaking out about? I'm gonna force crit V-Bridger. Give me a second, chat. V-Bridger is not responding. So we're gonna close out of V-Bridger, and we are going to reopen V-Bridger. I broke everything by trying to change models, chat. But hi, welcome back from the ad. I think, doing a funeral for that stupid Enfield shitty model would be funny. I think it'd be funny. Alright, I should be back. Cool. It's either me or generally Twitch Mobile because Twitch Mobile only has one ad to show and just Apple products. Really? That's fascinating, Katsura. I guess I don't engage with Twitch Mobile often enough to know. I mean, I occasionally do, but... Alright. Future being taken out behind the shed briefly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's only eating up, like, 50% of my memory right now. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Still eating up, like, 50% of my memory. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Alright, we're back to the game. Alright.
Nick, what does this mean?
I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. It reacted. Something's inside his right shoulder.
The bullet.
Why the PC toasty? It's fine. It's fine. It's just a really bad PC, if I'm being really honest. Mr. Von Karma. You? It was you? I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there was a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
What?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6. You can hear it suffering. Is my PC that loud? Or is the Enfield's PC loud enough for that to be a problem? The Enfield needs it for warmth in the colder months. Oh, does he? Does he not have heating? Does that motherfucker not pay his heating bill or some shit? Oh, right, he lives in an abandoned building. That's sad.
But, Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything. It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here, not I.
Mr. Wright, well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder is from DL6?
Of course he can't. You don't have any of the DL6 evidence. It's because you took it out of the records room yesterday. Do surgery on him right now. I think that'd be really funny if we did surgery on him right now. I mean, my claws are kind of filed down, but like I could try. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
They did surgery on a Von Karma. But what?
You were close, one day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof.
What?
Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident.
And here's my final proof. Okay, what are we relying on here? Fun fact, depending on the injury, sometimes it can be worse taking out than leaving it in. This is true. Thank you, Redhead, for the hydrate and the stretch. Welcome back. How are you doing? Punches his shoulder and rips it out.
Oh, he's dead, but hey, we got the bullet.
We're fighting him. So, the concern is that, we cannot take the bullet out of Von Karma to check if the ballistic markings match. Like, that's probably our best bet. That's probably the only relevant piece of evidence here. But I don't think we have anything directly linking them, do we? Also, I don't know if we've ever actually used this. I can't save right now, I don't think. I literally, I can't save right now. I'm not in a situation where I can save. I've been hanging out with friends for a bit. Valid. Von Karma's the final boss of our doomed Yowie, except isn't there like another case? We're gonna present this.
That's... A bullet?
Where did you get that? Oh, I previously used Misty Faye's picture. Ah, okay. Noted. This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact. Ballistic markings. You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. Is it possible that the bullet corroded and lost the marking? Though that is true, it's possible. I don't really know how bodily fluids would react to a bullet. We have 2 bullets in our possession. 1 bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets, then if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, will you let us remove the bullet from your shoulder? Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma? I don't feel like screaming right now. Oh, dear God. Oh. Sir, are you alright? That scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know?
Help, I can't breathe!
Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you! Stop breathing my air!
Get away! Get away from my father! I am not doing that scream, chat. I am not doing that scream right now. No thanks, I'm good. That's that scream I heard in the elevator. 15 years ago. Von Karma! It was you who screamed! Ah yes, the good old heart attack of guilt.
Mr. Von Karma? Only you would dare defy me!
So it was you.
You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you! I'll bury you with my bare hands! Death! Death!
15 years earlier. Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry. Von Karma would sound like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgeworth would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Edgeworth?
And then he died from a severe concussion. It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. I was in pain. A horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then. It was destiny. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge? What? What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it.
Very well. It appears we have come a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare.
Yes, Your Honor.
This court finds the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, not guilty.
Hello, I'm not Iwu. How are you doing? People say I'm jealous. Oh. Some kind of song you're bringing here. Oh, whoa. Get good, scrub. We did it, chat. We did it. We win.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Thank you for the hydrate, JM.
Oh, we got a peach or a heart or something. Oh, wow.
Fun fact, Detective Gumshoe stays up all night before a trial, cutting all the confetti at the windscreen. Oh, he does so good. I'm so proud of him.
Congratulatin! You're winner!
Okay, but you know Edgeworth and Phoenix are gonna go wild after this. Like, Harrow! Oh my god. Nick, we did it. Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside you crushed him, Nick. Crushed. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close, though. I was sure we'd had it.
You know, it was on the, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now it's all just a good memory. So, it's finally over, Edgeworth. Right?
Yeah?
I'm not sure how to say this.
I know. Try, thank you.
I see. Thank you, Wright.
You're welcome.
Why is Karma and Edgeworth kinda... Karma is not my type, Ewu. Karma is way too old for me. Karma is way too old for me. Sometimes you say things you know are better not said, yet say them you must. No, and you're so fair, Arrow. I'm just not reading it. At least not out loud. Mia crawling out of her grave for the 50th time to give Phoenix the damn answer sheet. Listen, he needs it. He's a little stupid, and that's okay. He's allowed to be a little dumb. I think you could have done better than that. Sorry. I'm not good at this sort of thing. You've got a lot to learn, Edgeworth. She's got you there.
Whoa! Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. And tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. But who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth? You should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. That's how you say thank you.
I see. Whoop! I feel foolish.
Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it. Hello, Red Rover Reggie. Maya, baby girl. Let us solve the case. Fair enough, Reggie. Fair enough. Doesn't matter if you're done with a spirit on tap. Fair point, fair point. With a spirit medium on tap, like, no issues. Oh, whoop! He's such a fella. He's such a fella. He's such a fella. Edgy goth baby girl trying to be yippee. Yippee! I love that. It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. I'm using the wrong voice. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congratulations. Thank you very much. I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar if no one was there. You were the witness in the first day of the trial, weren't you? Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh? I mean, a laugh is a good night. Aw, hey, it's an honor, it's an honor. Always lovely to see you. Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta? Who, me? I went back to college. Gave up on trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick. Really? That's too bad. Huh? Hmm? Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park? Huh? It's over! This fucking dumbass. It's over, Nick! My life is over! But why the sad face, Larry? What happened now? Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world. You don't look sick. It's Beyoncé! She's going to live in Paris. Paris, Nick! She's leaving me behind! Should have seen that coming. Yo, Hedgie! There you are! Yes. Here I am. Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration. A celebration? That's unusual for you. Poor Larry. Poor Larry. Aww. Harry Butts, you come along tonight too. My treat, pal. Huh? Oh, thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit who questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right? I think he'll be fine, Larry. Now that's Gumshoe. Gumshoe is the real himbo around here. Right. Yeah, what's up? That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it. Well, yeah. Excuse you, I plugged you in, why are you complaining? Hey, I literally plugged you in, why are you complaining about your battery? That's so rude, you know? That's literally so rude. Are you charging now? Are you charging now? Alright, good boy. Good boy. I love Butts. He's strange, kind of annoying, kind of dumb, a lot of things, but so am I. That's fair. That's valid. He's also himbo, himbro. This is real. This is true. Well, yeah, that's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes. It's $38, right? Huh. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly? Nick? Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school? $38? No. No! Larry, it was you! What are you so surprised about, right? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. What? Think back on that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came to school anyway. And he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. I never was good at history. I love him. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Oh, I love him. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you? Oh, I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Yeah, too well. Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the boss. I know. Really, Wright. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh? Edgeworth. You should have told me. You should have told me.
Now, Nick. It was 15 years ago. You stupid, like me. Oh no, you're smarter than that. You're smarter than that.
Probably saving the inflation. Redhead. Oh, y'all are feral. Y'all are feral. Y'all are feral.
Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'd say so, yes.
There you have it.
Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did. Well, you've always been something of an insufferable... Well, you've always been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
Yeah, then you get worked up too easily, too.
Death. The death that sentenced the both of you. Man, if only I'd known I'd become... Man, if only I'd known I'd have become a prosecutor. Same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father.
Me calling the boys insufferable emotionalist. Chat, am I an insufferable emotionalist? Am I? What if I'm an insufferable emotionalist? I was taking up too much room in my head, I couldn't stop it. Fair enough. Not faulting you. Interesting. So, okay, which part of that am I that Archivist isn't? Era, which part of that am I that Archivist is not? Hi, Strix. Chat, is this real? Hi. I don't know if you've met me, Icon, before. Hi, I'm Icon. I'm the content that occasionally takes over this channel. How are you? Hi. Lovely to see you over on my end of things this very early in the morning where you are. Hope you are well.
I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Edgeworth. Want to switch, right? Hey y'all, line up, I'll take a photo.
An insufferable emotionalist, eh? He's just insufferable. Well, that's quite the opinion right there. That's quite the opinion. The Icon is only emotionless for profit. You'd never know. You'd never the difference. Hi, Plants Guy. Hope you're doing well. Edgy is a masochist? Might be. Hey, it's photo time. Let's go.
And after that, dinner on me.
An emotionalist is a person who's easily moved by emotion, who bases their actions or feelings rather than reason. Interesting. Thank you, I'm not a woo for that definition. A D-boy punishing himself due to his misguided frame of mind. Really, just like me, for real. Be gone, bot! There we are. Have you or a loved one suffered any major life-altering injuries, any internal defects or missing limbs? Join the Machine Evo Hive today and replace or even upgrade what you've lost and give your life back to your own hands. Remember, upgrade today, excel tomorrow.
Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. Oh, I went a little overboard yesterday. My head hurts. Huh? It's still only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter?
Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Oh, should I be ready to get emotional right now? Oh no. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth too.
I wanted to help you. But I couldn't. I was useless. Hello, Mental Fuck. I'm just the cat boy who occasionally takes over the Twitch channel. Don't worry too much about it. The Fox will be back soon. I'm just here tonight. We're having a chill time. I appear every now and then. Get ready to become a suffering emotionalist? Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, I only pop up like once a month or so. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye? What time is it? The first trains for the mountains have already left. To the station! I guess I'm too late. Hey! Nick? Maya! So, you're leaving? Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay? Wait! What? I never could have saved Edgeworth without you. I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. Huh? On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice. You heard my sister? Yes. Only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything. Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. Weird ass, what can you say? I succeeded, but at what cost? 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 Hope one of those takes was satisfactory. Man, that boy athletic. Hell, you don't be a detective, go to the Olympics, Phoenix. Unfortunately, you don't find all of the extra in the game, so you got the bad end. Wait, I got the bad end? Excuse me? Bad end? What do you mean? Oh, you're okay, fuck you. Era's very good at messing with me, because I automatically trust them half the time. Half the time I automatically trust them. The rest of the time, I absolutely disregard them. And the thing is, I always pick the wrong option. At least that's what I'm finding in our brief interactions. Detective Gumshoe helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. If only AE were here, he would have gotten the good end. How dare you? If he isn't only pretty, he's also smart. Aw, that's a lie. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick. But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Huh? I didn't do anything! All I did was wander around in a daze. Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped. Evidence? Am I some evidence to cheer her up? You want me to show her a picture of her mom? Oh, I don't think it's the attorney badge. I don't think that's right. Maybe Polly? Everyone is giving me mixed information. Be nice to our femboy icon. Exactly. Be nice. Be nice to me. Gun. The bullet if you want to be correct. Which bullet? There's right, because this was in her hand. No, I hurt him physically and emotionally, yeah. Era likes doing that. Thank you, everybody. A bullet? Von Karma was convinced he had taken all of the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. And you were the one who gave it to me. Nick? Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon. Huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. Okay. I'll be waiting. Of course you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless. I don't know about that. So, this is it. See you soon, Maya. Actually, don't like being mean. AE's just easy targets. That's a lie. That's a lie. No. Thanks, Nick. And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page. And say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters. Don't think you graduated yet. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. This is gonna move too quickly for me to speak. This is gonna move too quickly for me to read, chat. I can't read fast enough for this one. It's fine. Fun fact, this was the ending of the game when it was released. And when they released it on the DS, they added in the next case. That is very, very cool. Please, controller. Please? Please? Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Aww. Look at my new camera. Gunshot. Wait, this isn't the camera? Alright. So we're gonna let the credits play, as we always do. As you always should do. Next case is gonna be a while, so maybe we don't do that tonight? Because that's always the question with these. Do we immediately jump into the next case? Will we hit a good stopping point, you know, in the remaining however long of stream, or do we do something else? That's always a question we have to ask, but... The next one is long. Okay. Consider that every part of the investigation and every individual trial, I'm pretty sure was a unique stream for this last trial. The next one is indeed super long. Understood. Okay. It's gonna be like 3 to 4 hours minimum. Okay. Noted. Next one's a marathon? Oh no. I mean, we don't have to like do it all in one bit, but like getting to the end of investigation phase or something like that. You're gonna find a good stopping point within the first bit. Understood. Long case means more AE. True that. You'll get more of your Enfield. I look like those anime characters when I see a hot person whenever I see Detective Gumshoe. That is adorable. I'm not a woo. That is adorable. It's pretty infamous in the series too. Oh no. Well, that's gonna be an interesting experience, whether it ends up being me or Archivist that you watch it with. You know. Big thanks to everyone you see, you know, paging across the screen as their names come for making this incredible game. We are going to let the credits play. And then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. More Ace Attorney bloopers. I'm not sure about watching that on stream. Like, that'd be a fun thing to do sometime, but I'm not sure about on stream. Aww. It's really cute going back and revisiting all these characters. The case is interesting. I think it's deflated by the fact that it comes right after the game's natural conclusion. Personally think it should have come before case 4. Noted. Nods. Unfortunately, that's a thing that happens sometimes with games. No, Will. Hi, Will. This is a very long credit sequence. The bloopers are great. Spoilers, though, be warned if you haven't seen the entire series. I have not seen the entire series yet, unfortunately. I mean, my first bit of engagement with Ace Attorney Media has been this, so you know. The series is very special to me, so happy to see that you're playing it. Aw, I'm glad. I wish you could make it to my streams more. Unfortunately, time zones are a curse upon the earth, though it is worth noting that I regularly stream late these days. Not that you're ever obligated to be here. No, I do not mean that you are, but it's a shame that you can't make it more often, Strix, because I have been doing this most Wednesdays. So a funny meme I listened to the Enfield. Oh, meme. I know if that case is full canon. Like, I know the timeline gets a bit fucking interesting. Timelines. I've been sent meme. Do you want me to play this on stream? This is a cute tune. Sorry. I'm letting everything play. Don't mind me. Hold it. Episode 5! A brand new episode has been added. Exciting. But we'll be saving our progress. And waiting until another time for that. Another time. That was really cute. I like that. I like how that ends even. That's good. Please let me. We're going to watch to this cinematic, chat. Thank you for the hydrant in the stretch, Redhead. We're gonna watch to the cinematic first, apparently. We're gonna get a sneak peek of what we're in for next time, chat. We're getting a sneak peek. Time for a sneak peek. Next time on Ace Attorney. Alright, chat. Time to figure out what we're doing next. Time to figure out what we are doing next. That was a very cool animation. Does anyone have any ideas? Does anyone have any ideas for what we do now? We could play Calico. So here's the thing, Arrow. I cannot run V-Bridger and Live 2D at the same time. I could try. Last time I tried, it broke down horribly. We could do Calico. Hi, J Crispy. Hi, I'm Icon. Have we not met before? Hi, I'm Icon. I guess folks want Calico. We can play some Calico. Gonna go to bed now. Take care, Pyro. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. What do you normally play? So normally the Enfield, who runs this channel, plays a lot of early 2000s games, things of that nature. Also does art and all of that. I do whatever I want. The PC crashes, the chance the cat leaves. No, you can't. You can't get rid of me. Not that easily, anyway. I guess we'll shift over to some Calico, which is a video game that exists but that I kind of love. It's not a good game. I like it. It's not a good game, but I specifically like it. It's very much worse Animal Crossing, you know? You should play Fortnite. No thanks, I'm good. I don't think I could run this model and Fortnite at the same time. All right. There we go. What about Doom? I mean, theoretically I could. I theoretically could. That is a thing I could do. I don't don't know if that's on Archivist's to-stream list. I wouldn't know. It could be on his list, I'm not sure. Doom can run on anything, fair point, fair point. Must be off, but I was happy to catch the ending on my favorite games. Take care, Strix, have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime. Be well, be well. You take care, have a good one. Yeah, we'll just play Calico for now. I think that's the easy option. I think the easy option is we play Calico. I can run on a pregnancy test. That is terrifying. That is a terrifying amount of power. Welcome to Calico. It is a terrible game that exists and makes my brain go burr. How did everyone feel about the end of Ace Attorney? Does anyone have any interesting notes? Anything interesting to talk about within it? I'm curious if anyone has any interesting rambles they could go on related to it. Did I not change the category? God damn it. Give me a second. Calico. There we are. It's Calico time! Welcome to Calico! Look at the possum, who's currently just chilling. What's your name? I don't remember who you are. We have a red panda. We got a little dog. We got a black cat. We have just a crow. Just a straight up crow. There's a giant fox outside. Yeah, Gillian, there's a possum. It's you. Can I rename it? Give me a second. Can I rename these? I'm pretty sure I can. Where's the possum? There you are. Wait, are you not the possum I currently have here? Apparently I don't have you labeled to live here, so you're gonna be at the cafe, and... Hello, Yenbin, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Gillian is now canon. Can you have accessories? I can put an accessory on you? Oh, that's cute. Gil, do you want a crown? Look, Gil, it's you! I was lurking, but having audio, a lot of audio, but as soon as I heard the pause on my head turned, valid, valid. Look, it's you! You're a creature! You're a creature! Love Ace Attorney and would scream endlessly, but sleepy, so gotta bounce. Good night, good night. It was lovely seeing you, Sylveon. It always is a pleasure. Don't worry, there will be more Ace Attorney soon. I really like how Edgeworth's character has grown over the 3 cases you spend with him. He really opens up and shows a lot of soft spots by the end of it. You really get a sense that he and Wright can rekindle their friendship to gain Leper's pipeline. Love that. That's amazing. But hello, Yenbin. How are you? Lovely to see you. Critic is really accurate. It really is. It really is. Alright, I gotta remind myself what we have in the way of quests. Because this is like a dumb little nothing game that we'll play sometimes. What are our quests? I mean, the giant... Bring magical mousey. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Golden Grove. That is the big goal. We can talk to Maya as well at some point, but... Top priority, cat. Cat time. Look at the giant fox. Look at the giant fox. Look at the giant. I don't even know what you are. The ferret? I love it. Loving the new model. Hi, I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. Lovely to see you. Don't worry. You'll have your regularly scheduled Enfield soon. Most nights he's here, but every now and then, maybe like once a month or so, I do take over for a bit. Yeah, more Catboy games. Also, I feel the need to clarify my constant focusing on Doomed Yao and Ace Attorney is 90% a meme. I assumed so. I just find it funny. I mean, anyone who's into Ace Attorney probably at least finds the Doomed Yaoi funny, if not genuinely something that they desire. Who wouldn't want some Doomed Yaoi in their life, you know? Who wouldn't want some Doomed Yaoi? Just your edgelords. Who's Alex Mercer? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, doing well over here. Having a good time. Doing our best to, anyway. Alright, I think I need to go this way. I mean, do you love the takeovers? I mean, who wouldn't like a cute boy like yourself? Aw, thank you, thank you. I do like getting the chance to take over every now and then. I'm a better streamer anyway. Alright, we need to go to the giant cat and give it the giant cat toy. We're almost towards like the end of the actual plot of this game. How do I give it to you? Use toy? No? What's in my inventory? Cat potion, dance potion. Bring magical mousey to giant cat in Golden Grove. How do I do that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There you are. Wasn't sure since only seen Archivist. No worries, no worries. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am my own chaotic critter. Never played Prototype, most likely never heard of it. I'm guessing I have not heard of it, no. Is that literally the credits? Sorry. Did I end this game last time 5 minutes before hitting credits? Did I end last stream immediately before credits? Excuse me? Excuse me? I thought there was more game. I thought there was more game. 2 credits, 1 stream, I guess. There has to be more game. There has to be more game after this. Like, has a 200% completion rate for games this stream? Yeah, I'm doing so great. Yeah, so I do actually have a thought. Woo, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Let me give you a shout out. Who's rating you? Woo! Woo-hoo! Let me give you a shout out. Woo, how's your stream? How are you doing? For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Icon. I'm the cat boy who occasionally takes over Archivist's Twitch channel. Normally you can expect to see a chaotic fox beast here, but today I'm here just chilling. We played some Ace Attorney, now we're playing Calico. I did not realize that we were about to see the credits of this game. How was your stream, though? For those who don't know, Woo is a wonderful individual with a very, very lovely voice. Go give love. Go give love. How was your stream? Folks, if you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. So feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Yeah, we opened up this game about 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, no joke. I was not expecting to be seeing credits right now. This is Calico. It is Animal Crossing, but worse. Oh, look at that pretty cat. Look at that pretty galaxy cat. Look at it. How do I put the toy down? Let me put you away. Look at the pretty galaxy cat. Look at it. That's so cute. Animal Crossing, but worse but better. Yeah, it's a very confusing game. As a huge cat that does not care about trees and sway, it really doesn't. This game is not well made, I'll be honest. This game is not well made. It is not a well-made game, but it's kind of part of the appeal at a certain point, you know? Sometimes you need a game that is just bad. Anyway, I guess I'm supposed to talk to you. Can't believe you beat Capitalism Simulator. Yeah, I can't believe it. So quickly, too. Apparently there's 42 minutes of narration at the end. Oh no? Hope you enjoyed House of Da Vinci 2. Congrats on beating it. Sorry about all the narration, but this game feels very Adventure Time to me for some reason. It does have that energy, actually. You're very right in that. I never watched Adventure Time. I should do that. Oh gosh, are you okay? I'm so sorry about that. I taught Kitty not to bite people, but they must have really wanted your toy.
Giant cat is yours?
Oh yes, I've raised them since they were a kitten. I thought they were just hiding from me lately, but I guess they got through the magic barrier I put around the Witching Woods somehow. I've been so focused on performing flying magic lately, I've completely ignored my poor sweet baby. They wanted my attention so much they went out and hunted a toy mouse just to bring home to me.
Pretty sure the narrator was AI too. Pronounced Roger... Oh dear. Other than that, it was a great game. Interesting. I'm not too fond of the trend of, you know, AI voice acting in games for obvious reasons. It is, in my mind, a very negative practice that we should not encourage, but continues to spread for some reason. Unfortunately. So Prototype is the game that is compared to Infamous because you pay as a powerhouse with danger superpowers and the government want them dead in both. Interesting, interesting. I'm not familiar with that other game either. But no, this is very, very Adventure Time, actually. Very Adventure Time. I like that comparison.
I'll never ignore you again, my good, good baby.
Flying magic?
Yes, I finally got my flying broomstick working. Would you like to try it out? I need to collect as much test data as I can. You can keep it as long as you want. As a thank you for bringing my kitty home, and as an apology for you almost getting eaten.
Yes, please.
Just use this potion to summon your broom friend. I promise it's safe.
Oh shit. Thank you, DP Commander, for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in. Okay, so we have a flying broom now. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Do enjoy that. Can't interact with anything else here, but okay, alright. I can't believe we just beat that game. This is such an odd feeling. I feel like I'm not supposed to have beaten this. I feel like I am just absolutely not supposed to have. Haven't seen all of Adventure Time, but would watch episodes every once in a blue moon when I still had cable. I just never watched it. I don't think I ever saw like a full episode. AI this, AI that. AI. I ain't going back to prison. Help me move this body. Quick, move it into this AI-generated body-shaped hole in the ground. So real. The only real answer. Alright, where are you, Kiva? I need to find Kiva. There you are, Kiva. This sure is a video game. Chat, this sure is a video game.
Hey, friendo, how are you doing?
Hey, friendo, how are you doing today?
I cleared all of the travel problems on the island.
Oh my gosh, really? I was just joking when I asked you to do that. That's amazing. Proud of you. Now everyone on the island can visit your cat cafe. Feel free to take a vacation and pet every animal you can find. At least that's what I would do. Is that really like the entire game? Did we really just like beat the entire game? Chat, what am I supposed to do now? We have an hour left. We have an hour of stream left. What am I supposed to do? We just beat the game. I could run around doing side quests, but like... Oh, I love you. Hi. You're cute. I like you. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I cannot do From the Depths right now, no. I would really need to have Rorston here for that, and I doubt the man is even awake. I don't know, run in circles? Stream where Icon runs in circles, is that content people are interested in? It was all a joke to them, huh? We could do some kind of quick indie game. So there was another game that I eventually wanted to play on stream at some point. I wasn't sure like the when of it, but it was a game I did want to eventually stream. Do you guys know that one game about pigeon boyfriends, about dating pigeons? with the pretty boys who were based off of pigeons? I've been considering that one. We could nickname the cats. We could do that. That's the one, Arrow. That's the one.
Also, there will be an ad hitting about a minute, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but like, that is something that I've thought about as something that I would want to stream at some point. We could do that right now for like an hour. We won't make much progress. The game's far too large for that, but we could. We could do that. Also a tank dating simulator? I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. Pigeon game could be fun. We can do pigeon game. We can do pigeon game. We could do pigeon game. Because we beat this, and I don't know what to do with that. Alternatively, I love you, Colonel Sanders. Quick and free from what I'm aware. We could do that, chat. We could do that too, actually. You know what? So Spoonie played the case a few weeks back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did do that. I'm pretty sure they did do that. I've been aware of that game for a long, long time. I'm gonna start a new poll. Alright. I'm just gonna say pigeon game. Do I want to put the KFC dating sim on here? You know what? KFC dating sim. Is there anything else we want to put on here? Like quick jokey things. You would sell it earlier and just play a joke game? I don't know Dreamfather. I don't know many Flash games either, though, is part of the issue. I don't know many Flash games. I don't got much in the way of those. Would you guys want to go on cool math games for a bit? Because we could. Another game with similar vibes is Here Comes Nico. I don't know that one. We could do Icon Hades race. We could Arrow if you would want to. We could Hades race. Cool math. Cool math. Yes, cool math. Okay. There's the poll now. You can vote in the poll. Getting cool math games nostalgia would be pretty pog. It would be. It probably would be. That is something I do have like vague memories of. It's something I do have like a vague memory and nostalgia for. So that'd actually be kind of chill. That'd actually be kind of chill. But I am a little bit disappointed about Calico, to be honest. I thought I had plenty of game left. I need to like peek at the achievements for this. Because I have most of them, but I'm missing achievements. What am I missing? Take this guys and fly on an animal. I guess I haven't done that yet. You know, the townsfolk, fill your cafe with every recipe. I'd just buy a bunch of stuff there. Complete all tasks, meet every animal. Yeah, that's just all completion stuff. That's all just completion stuff. I've returned. Ever played Dream Father Figure? I have not, Woo. I have not. Can you make extra votes cost points after VIP price increase? What do you mean? Wait, we can tie. Why would you tie it? I'm not looking at the poll right now. I'm scared. What are you people doing? What are you people doing? I have no idea. The Switch badge. Oh yeah, that's from like 2023 for... I don't actually know. Would you get that one for? Because it seems like everyone that I know got it. Hi, Orleans. Don't worry, your manager approved all these choices. Exactly. My manager definitely knows what I'm doing right now. Hi, Orleans. Hi. My manager definitely knows what I'm doing right now. Absolutely, 100%. Yes, like geeky girl boss. My manager knows that I stream on this random Enfield's account. Totally, 100%. Goes by different name. Ah, right. Yes. That is a banned word in the chat. Orleans would like someone who would be best friends with Icon. Orleans, would you be friends with me, Icon? Would you be friends with me being Icon? The dumb femboy cat who occasionally takes over this Twitch channel. Hee. Why are there so many votes? Because people can point vote, because they're point buying. Capitalism. It's capitalism. Maybe this is discriminating against femboys. Could be, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Over 130? Oh, I've seen worse before. I've seen worse before. Oh, people really want me to play some cool math games. Okay, we can do that. Is there like a category for that? What category would I put that under? Pretty easy to get along with. Your icon might tease me more though. I mean, is that a problem? I was worried to pop in a call again for a raise. You offered. You offered. All right, how do I go about this? Is there, I don't know if there's a category for cool math games, or if I just do that in just chatting. I mean, there's like a retro category, but this isn't retro, you know? We're not talking about a retro game. Okay, I'm gonna put us in just chatting, I think, and then just put like, we're doing, cool math nostalgia. All right. There we are. That is the thing that's happened. Take care. Good night, woo. Thank you for the raid, for sharing your community with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I went for chess on cool math games. We can just poke around and do whatever we want for a bit, okay? We'll just poke around and do whatever we please for a little while. We can have fun. We can chill. We can vibe. We can be problems together. See, I'm gonna become a problem, chat. As if I wasn't already. I'm gonna become even more of a problem. Let's become bigger problems together. What's like, oh, the Papa's games, chat versus icon chess. Is that a thing we could do? Being a pseudo-corporate construct would always be in the back of my mind, I suppose. Who's the real icon behind the veneer? This is the real me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very real. Hehe. What if, God, the Papa's games are always such a nostalgia trip. We could do that. We could do that. I'm gonna be honest, my experiences with, like, cool math games and sites of this nature were pretty limited. What do you mean watch ads for big screen? That's lame. Why do that when I can just do this? Hehehe. I've outsmarted the system, chat. I've outsmarted the system. I was on my school's chess club and the chess guide book with me. Oh, that's cute. Both Papa's Freezer Raise is an absolute classic. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know if I ever actually played this one. I don't like either of these. What if I played as the girl? Because Ginger. I feel like I have to because Ginger. I feel like I gotta. Hee cheating? Just a little. Just a little. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Welcome to Calypso Island. Haven't met too many, always on streamer chatters. But I think I talk less about personal stuff with them because I don't want to make them speak about things I might not be allowed to talk about. No, that's fair, Orleans, that's fair. Got sent back to 2012 with the music. Let's go! It's nostalgia time, chat! It's time for some pure packaged nostalgia. Let's go. Papa's Burgeria and the mayonnaise video? Oh, I'm not familiar with this. I don't know this one. Me playing in the girl growing with a totally cis way. So fair. So fair. I was weird where when I was really, really young, I did play masked characters, and then I switched around to playing femme characters, and then I switched back to masked characters. Like I played masked characters when I was very, very young. But then at some point social pressure hit me and I was like, oh, I will play as female character now. Until I decided, you know what, fuck it, no, male character, go burr. Like I'm the only person who never played Papa X-Zero games. Really, really. The Paparia games. That's sad. Well, come experience it with me. Welcome to the build station. And the mix station. Yay, and the top station. I'm not going to process any of this information, chat. I'm not going to process any of this information. Oh, I said the option saw other folks playing it, but the other games appealed to me more. What were your favorites, Sarah? What were your favorites? Is there someone putting mayo on a burger? Lots and lots and lots. Oh my god! I mean, mayonnaise tastes good. Like, unpopular opinion, mayonnaise gonna taste good. Oh my god, I need to tell the Enfield that Cell was bullying me on stream earlier. Oh? Oh? Are you sure that you don't deserve it? Are you sure you didn't deserve it? Oh. Oh, it's all timing. Oh. Okay, so we're looking for the halfway mark. Tell him about it on Call Tomorrow if that works for him. Who knows, it might. It just might. Not to talk to future him, but... Okay. The whipped cream. Sprinkles. And the cherries, and the cherries, and the cherries. Let's go! That is a 10 out of 10 Sunday. That is a let's go! Let's go! 99%! But no, Cell is no right to bully anyone when they themselves are so bullyable. You know what? Fair point, fair point. I did with everyone I liked, whichever one, whether look, personality, name, regardless if they were boy or girl. That's so fair, Ian Ben. That's so fair. You're playing my personal favorite Paparia game. Valid, valid. Free Fred was one of the games I played as a kid. Fair. No. I didn't have a whole lot of internet access when I was young, but I enjoyed what I got, and these were a classic for me. These were a classic. Ooh, peanut butter chocolate. You have good taste. You have good taste. Chocolate peanut butter, that's a good taste, chat. Take notes. Start taking notes, alright? I need you all to start taking notes. This is what good taste looks like. Alright, wait until halfway. What the fuck are you doing? Good question. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm playing Papa's Freezeria Monster Kicker. That's what I'm doing. And I'm having a damn good time doing it. I am having a damn good time doing it. Alright, give me that chocolate. Give me that chocolate. Give me that 2 Oreos. And the cherry. I totally did that right. Yay! Dark chocolate peanut butter cup and brownie go hard. It do! That's good taste. That's good taste. Cool Math, Cartoon Network, and Nickelodeon were my holy trinity of gaming sites growing up. Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon had websites with games? What? What? They had websites with games? I'm unfamiliar with this. I've never heard about this. What do you mean ad? What do you mean advertisement? They did? Really? Really? I missed out. I missed out. I'm kind of sad now. I've not played the Cartoon Network Flash games. No, I'm entirely unfamiliar. I'm entirely unfamiliar. Alright, medium cookie, chocolate. This is what it... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind, actually. I was gonna say something not bad, but like... I was gonna say something It's not bad or problematic, but probably something I shouldn't, not words that should come out of my mouth for a second there. I missed out too, don't worry, only found about them recently. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm upset. Chat, I'm sad. Chat, you made me sad. They had a Ben 10 point and click that was my favorite childhood game. Really? Really? That's... I'm sad I missed out. I'm sad I missed out. See, here's the thing. I actually couldn't watch Cartoon Network specifically when I was young. I was not able to. It was not accessible to me. I was not allowed to, for lack of a better term. I could not, in fact, watch anything on Cartoon Network. So that's probably why I missed out on that end of things, but... And a Wayback Machine, and they might be there. I don't know if they'd be playable. I don't really know well enough how Wayback Machine works for that. Oh, why do you take so long? Oh, you have an order. Hi. Talk faster. Talk faster. Talk faster. Talk fucking faster. Something along those lines too, Snack. Something along those lines. Okay. Oh, this is, there's too much chat, there's too many things I have to manage. There's too many things I have to manage. I'm already getting overwhelmed. I'm already getting overwhelmed. Top station, Yay! That was not for you! Oh no! That was the wrong order! Chat, that was the wrong order. Chat, that was the wrong order. Chat, I gave them the wrong order. Chat, I messed up. Chat, I did a stupid. Chat, I did a dumb. Chat, I did a really dumb. Oh, I did very, very stupid. Chat, I'm in trouble. Chat, they should not have let me work at this place. Chat, it's day 2 and I'm getting overwhelmed. No, I would reset, honestly, if I could. I would reset, like, right now. If it wouldn't be literally and terribly embarrassing, I would. You... Okay. We're gonna make this guy's first, actually. Terrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Strawberry... Chocolate. Alright, and now we can make this person's too. Go back to the order, not to the order station, the build station. Okay, you. Then get the strawberry and the vanilla. This is way too stressful. How did children play this? How did children do this? Chat, how did children do this? And for someone to mention JetX, I'm Canadian, so I didn't have Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon as a kid. I had a specific Canadian cartoon channel. So I had Teletoon and YTV. Aww. That's cute though, that's cute. We were similarly deprived then. Can I do this? Can I speedrun this? I'm gonna try and speedrun this. Finish. Nope, finish. There. Enjoy your thing. I know it took way too long. I know. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're overmixed. Oh no. Come on. Yay. Alright, first you with the chocolate. You get whipped cream and nuts and a cherry. Okay. Whipped cream and nuts. Who puts nuts on their sundae? That's stupid. Bad taste, sir. Bad taste. Icon the customers. Icon the smoothie. Icon the customers. Fuck you. I'm doing my best, okay? We syndicated some Nick shows, but we didn't get the actual channel until cable and satellite became more common. That's sad. I mean, I do get it to an extent, but that's sad. Like, I understand the being deprived of things in your childhood element, but that's sad. I am still saddened by that for you. You poor deprived children. My idea of a good Sunday, the works, but hold the nuts. Valid, valid. Played this shit with my laptop trackpad and liked it, gosh darn it. It's too stressful for me, chat. I'm too much of a little critter. I'm too much of a little delicate critter for this shit. Do you want me to be hurt? Do you want me to be hurt, chat? Way over mixed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry, Sport. You got this. I know minimum wage service jobs aren't your forte as an idol. Yeah, listen. It's not my forte. I'm meant to be like in front of a camera or a microphone. You know? Okay, this is too stressful for me, actually. That's too stressful for me. We could play chess. We could play chess. That's an option. We could do that. Who puts nuts in their Sunday? Normally that's the order of what we would call a goblin tea. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you so hard right now. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. I never got super interested in these until I would see other people play them. I thought these were so boring, and then I saw other people playing them, and I was like, oh, never mind. This looks fun, actually. I don't know how it works, but... Yay! Chat, I did it! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Chat, I did a good job. Tell me I did a good job. Goblin D's nuts! Now, I never found these interesting until I watched other people play them. It's a board game version of this that I have? Ooh, that kind of sounds fun, actually. That actually sounds kind of fun. My inability to access these Flash games is just made worse by the fact that all of the multiplayer ones I had no one to play with are inaccessible now that I have folks to play them with. I mean, you could find ways. You could find ways. That was bad. That was stupid. Go there, go there, go there, go there. Yay! They're now turning to see in Canada the same with Nickelodeon. Interesting, interesting. It also means they're no longer be promoting Canadian shows and not putting money in to make them. Yeah, there's been like some really good animation that's come out of Canada, hasn't there? I mean, the one that always comes to mind is Total Drama Island, right? Whenever anyone thinks of like a good animation that has come out of Canada, it's Total Drama Island that everyone thinks of. For good reason, to be fair. For good reason. It is objectively good, but... How do I go about this? Chat, I might not be smart enough for the puzzle. Chat, I might be too stupid for the puzzle. Chat, I think this is too hard for me. Watched through all of TDI a few years ago. Started TDI but finished it. Valid, valid. It's the thing that always comes to mind, at least for me, Total Drama Island. Oh, I don't know someone I could play Fireboy and Water Girl with, but that one was always iconic. Skill issue? Listen, I'm smart, I promise. I cried when Flash Player left us. It really was such a loss for the internet. I feel like the death of Flash is the perfect example of why things on the internet aren't actually all that permanent. They are temporary. They can die. I think, like, there's that one phrase that, you know, you're told as a kid about how everything that ends up online, it is there permanently. Maybe a dress-up game? Ooh. Are there any of those in Cool Math games, though? I don't know if there are any of those in Cool Math games. I know there are on Girls Go games. Okay, okay. I don't know, like, what portion of my audience is, like, AFAB or whatnot, but give me a moment. If you are, I'm gonna hit you with some nostalgia right now. If you are, I'm gonna hit you with some nostalgia. Welcome to Girls Go Games. Welcome to Girls Go Games. I was a coffee break arcade kid. Valid, valid. Hi, Jason. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the true nightmare of my childhood. This was the true nightmare of baby me's internet access. Fucking Girls Go games. You know when people just like talk about all of those really disgusting girls like flash games? This is where all of them were. This is where all of them were. Girls Go games. Ooh, I'm gonna catch cuties. But hi, Jason. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I feel like it's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. This was where my childhood lived. Let's go cook some gyros. My eyes. Unfortunately, Total Drama is the only one that really took off, while most other Canada-specific shows didn't do the same. For the most part, Canadian shows would be made to fit a time slot and stay cheap without selling overseas. That's really unfortunate. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? No? Well, I want to make euros. They're back to when I played games under the girls section as a kid on the family computer. The signs were there. So valid. So valid. Fine, I'll make a dark chocolate cake. Why do you not work? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Please. Girls Go games. This is very girl boss of you. I think it's extremely girl boss, actually. I think Girls Go games might be broken. Unfortunately for me, I think Girls Go games is not in a functional state right now, but this was where my childhood lived. This is where my childhood lived. They didn't play them too frequently, preferred other games, mostly the strategy section and a lot of classics. Valid, valid. I don't know what a TD game is off the top of my head. 2 sec, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't even type anything. I just have to randomly select this. What's my name, chat? We'll go with Alice. We'll say my name's Alice. That is such a name. Alright, let's go to the dressing room, chat. Let's go to the dressing room. Oh, I like that hairstyle, actually. Why are these the only ones that why are these the only options I'm given to, like, change? That's sad. Chad, I'm disappointed right now. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Chat, I hate it here. Chat, I don't like it here. Chat, I'm sad. Chat, this makes me sad. Chat. This isn't even good. I remember these things being good when I was young. Collect all 15K. Oh, I got likes on social media, chat. Oh, I got likes on social media. Oh, ooh, I like that look. I like that look. I like that look. That's a good look. The anti-nostalgia has begun. I'm slowly realizing that everything I loved when I was a kid is bad, actually. Let's see. What do you look like? You know what? I'm gonna buy you. I don't like how you look with this outfit. But I really want this top. Because this top is just so me. That is such- I would wear that. I would, no hesitation, wear that. Honestly. Icon, it's a game about dressing up with making money. That's your- it's true, that is kind of like my whole brand. You're right, that is basically my whole brand. No, I need that shirt. That shirt is so good. Okay, now I've got boots that kind of work. I don't like that hair, but here we are. Okay, I can afford you. Let's go! Oh, that's a kind of me look. That's a kind of me look. This is me. This is me. Person growing up enough to know the games from your childhood weren't as good as you remember. See, this isn't even like particularly one that I remember from being young. This website has kind of fallen into disarray in the time since I was a youngin', since I was a kitten, you know? This site is not what it used to be. I'm angry. This site is not what it used to be anymore. Which is a bit disappointing. When I was a kitten, this site looked and felt a lot different, and there were some really iconic games on there that are no longer around. I'm sad. I'm going to post this. Yay! It's a bit tall for you. No, I love that shirt, actually. Like, what if I drew myself in that shirt? What if I drew myself in that shirt? That's cool. That's cool. Okay. To be fair, wasn't a revived corpse back then. True, it wasn't a revived corpse back then. I was calling you short. I know. I'm not ashamed of being short. I'm not ashamed. You're incorrectly assuming that I am experiencing shame. I like that. I do like that. Ooh, oh, that beautiful hair. Oh, that hair is so pretty. Okay, okay. I fuck with this. Chat, I fuck with this. I fuck with this. That kind of matches. That kind of matches. Okay. I could do like the dark blue there as well. I think everything else we've got here is fine. Let's go. Imagine describing value in a mask identifying a person to their height. Yeah, imagine. That's so stupid. But at least we can be content in the fact that I was able to bring us joy as a kid, and also be sad we can't enjoy it now. I will grieve. I will grieve. I will grieve. I will grieve this website, okay? It's nostalgic for me. It's comfy for me. I know you don't feel shame. Just gotta balance out the kindness for the both of us. All right, then. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I don't understand what I'm doing. The icon model looks really good. Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, I do want to actually draw myself in that one outfit later, so I'll probably grab a screenshot of that. Actually, I should have grabbed a screenshot before I closed the game, but it's gonna be gone if I go back now, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get it back. God damn it. I'm gonna screenshot that out of the VOD later, because I want to draw myself in that. No, this... Oh, Star Stable! Star Stable! This was my childhood. Star Stable! Are you trying to open up... Yeah, it's trying to open up another website, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Yo, Howlette! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello! Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Let me do a shout out. Hi. Hello. I am Icon. I am the catboy that occasionally takes over Archivist's channel. I am normally not who you would see here. You'd normally see a punk fox boy, but every now and then, at the request of chat, I show my face and take over for a bit. So, well, it's not your normally scheduled content. It's absolutely a pleasure to see you. Thank you, PenkyEXE, for the follow. We're currently checking out some, like, childhood classic games. We're looking at, like, cool math, girls go games, things of that nature. But I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, Howlette, for the raid. If you guys are not following Howlette, go resolve that fact. They are an incredible punk hyena VTuber. Very, very lovely individual. Go give love. Go give love. Who is this gay boy? What have you done with my friend? Bites you. No. I've done nothing. I promise that I have not forcibly taken over the channel. I promise I have not forcibly taken over the channel. That I'm here with permission. I am not here with permission. I have, in fact, forcibly taken over the channel. Mwahaha. Don't worry, your Enfield will be back soon. I'm just here to have some fun today. I'll save you, Arky. You can try. You can try all you might. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you as well, Basil Wrathbot, for the follow. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Like how the games were divided along gender lines. I agree. I think it's stupid. I understand why it happened. Nvidia Siren, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. I understand like culturally how this shift occurred of gendering things. And I was a horse girl as a youngin', you know? I may be a non-binary trans person now, but I was a horse girl. I loved horses. It was fun doing more Hades, working on unlocking the secret weapon. Oh, congrats! Have you finished the story yet? Have you beaten Father? I hope it went well. I hope it went well. I'm so happy for you. He's tied up in the closet like the grandma in Hoodwinked. Absolutely not. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever stoop that low? No, I wouldn't do that. No. I'm just an innocent little femboy cat who occasionally likes taking over this guy's channel for totally normal reasons. Nothing bad's happened to him. There are no wider lore implications of this event. Why are you worried? Why are you worried? Slapped Papa several times, still unfolding. I see. Best of luck. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad it was fun. Jason, thank you for the hydrates. He's lying. No. Don't you dare pull out the spray bottle. How dare you, Reggie? You're not allowed to pull out the spray bottle. No, illegal. I was able to ride a horse, which filled my spirit of Cameron obsessed child. Valid. No, horse girl games. And this is like a whole theory I have about, you know, the nature of the horse girl and all of that. But I liked horse girls. I like horse stuff. I'm lurking. Need food. Take care. Go have a lovely rest of your evening. Holla, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. Biting you. No spray bottles here, only water bottles. Only a little bit. Just a little bit of water bottles thrown at me. Ooh, Pony Pet Salon. Let's see if Pony Pet Salon is playable. This website was my everything as a kid. This website was my everything as a kid. I was very much a horsey girl as a youngin', and for those wondering, I've kind of accepted horsey girl as like a gender-neutral term and all that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing for me. But I like it. Either the human suitable spray bottle, the emergency fire hose they installed in my wrist. Why do you have a fire hose in your wrist? That's terrifying. Oh my god, there's so many horses. We got Belle, we got Flora, we got Honey. I'm gonna do Honey. I like Honey. Honey's pink. I'm a very normal streamer. This is a very normal stream chat. Oh, the nostalgia. Only difference is the grandma was to get rid of the closet sooner than Arky ever will. He's fine right now. He is not in a closet. Don't worry about it. I don't have him tied up in a closet, I promise. I have not laid a finger on your beloved Enfield. Why would I ever do that? You should pressure wash me? That sounds painful. Why would you do that? That sounds painful. Why would you do that? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. This is so cute. I'm not normal. I've made an all-purpose machine, so I have a hose for extinguishing fires, mixing concrete. I'm feeling extra devious. I can use as the pressure cutter. That is terrifying. That is too much power to have. If anyone asks me what I'm doing, I'm currently living my best life, and that should be respected. Okay? If anyone ever asks what I'm doing right now, the answer is that I'm living my best life. I am living my childhood dreams. Which is owning and taking care of a pony. Of a bright pink pony. No, being pressure washed sounds painful, though. Like, I get it, I'm cute, but looks like you're researching for a horse girl. Maybe I am, maybe I am. I mean, I've never considered doing video essays, but I could. I could. What if I did? What would happen, you know? You should give... Oh, you want the ref? You want the ref? I can drop my ref in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Ian Ben? Are you in the Discord? I'll just drop it real quickly in the general chat. I know I've already dropped it here and there before, but I'll just drop it real quick. By ref sheet, I mean model art, but you can have it. There you go. The masculine urge to own and spoil a hot pink pony is so real. Exactly, exactly. It's so real. It's such a natural base desire of every man to own a bright pink pony and to take good care of it. I'm pretty sure this isn't how cutting hair works, but okay. I don't think this is how you cut hair. Owning a naturally bright pink pony would be based. It would be based. It would be based. You got uglier when we cut your hair. Why did you get uglier? You're not in my Discord? Yes, yes. So that is, technically it's Archivist Discord, but it works the same. It works all the same. Ooh, I can give you wings. Oh, I can give you wings. I think these look the best with you. I can give you a little dress. Oh, this is so cute. See, this is like what my childhood was. This is what my childhood was, and you wonder why I suck at video games, Chad. This is what my childhood looked like. This is what my childhood looked like. The masculine urge to own a creature that's far larger and can definitely kill you, but you treat it as your giant baby. I mean, yeah, that's basically horse girlhood. That is basically horse girlhood. I love that. That is so dumb. I love that so much. I don't know, there's something so iconic about this. There's something that really brings me back, you know? It really brings me back. What do we have on cool math games? Ooh, there's the Run series. I never got into these, but I would see other people play them. They were cute. I would never got into them though. How do I play this? I don't remember, or I don't really know. Press up or space to jump. Okay. Yeah, I'm bad at it. The trope of a character was a massive, ferocious creature that looks like a watching OSHA violation was character completely babysit. That trope reminds me of someone. That trope reminds me of someone. I'm not gonna say who, but it reminds me of someone. Welcome to Run! You join now, you have the ref for totally not nefarious reasons. I'm so curious what your reasons are. I'm so curious. I wanna know. I wanna know what your nefarious reasons are. Or your totally not nefarious reasons, rather. Yeah, I never got into Run. I don't know what the white things do, but they scare me, so I'm going to avoid them like the plague. Yay! Can the giant 7-ton wyvern kill me? I cannot read chat while doing this. Yes, will I keep it anyway? Absolutely. I feel like that's what some of you would say about that fucking Enfield, isn't it? That sounds like something some of you people would say about that Enfield. Oh, let's go. The impossible quiz. Oh, the impossible quiz. I do remember that one. I do remember that one. I remember watching a video at one point, because I never had the patience to go through it myself, just to find out what the actual solution was. And I hate it. Like, that is the most masochistic invention I've ever seen on the internet somehow. And I've seen some pretty masochistic shit on the internet. Somehow that is what takes the cake. Also never got into run. This is, like, strangely difficult. This is strangely difficult. I wonder what, like, the high-level tech for this game must look like, you know? There's no way that this game doesn't have some insane, like, community that's invented a bunch of tech for it. There's no way. And I have to wonder what, like, the high-level, high-skill run gameplay must look like. Like the impossible quiz memorizing all the answers without understanding a reference. That would have been me, but even worse. That would have been me, but even worse. Oh yeah, let's go! This is just so nostalgic. This is so nostalgic. I don't like the way those are all like falling away. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like this. Okay, okay, okay. What do you... Excuse me? Hello? Speedruns, if there are any for this game, must be crazy. I imagine they must be. Why did everything just break? Why did everything just break? As long as you're not keeping serpents, too. One game I remember on the site, World's Hardest Games, seriously, that's the name. I think I've heard of that one. Okay. Oh! So you're not going to animate this. What is happening? Why is there a story? Why does this have plot? Why is there plot to Run 3? Lore? Lore question mark? Run 3 lore? Lore on my dumb math games websites? Excuse me? You were popping off too hard. Why is there lore? Why is there like a comic section? This is Run! This is Run! I'm just going to jump wildly and hope for the best. I feel like that's the solution at this point. Remember there being Run 2 and 3, but no idea there's lore. Lizard man, interesting. So there might be a lizard somewhere. Okay, okay. Interesting things to note. Interesting things to note. The internet is such an odd place. Like, it is genuinely such an interesting phenomenon that the internet is what it currently is. I genuinely think it is just such a wild concept that we currently have, like, the modern day internet as it stands. The number of things that have had to go right and also wrong for the internet to look anything like it does now never ceases to amaze me. So many things have to go right. What's the achievement game? What's the achievement game? I've never heard of that one. Maybe because of Adobe Flash Player not being here anymore? It might be, it might be. What's this? What's this? I don't remember this one. I have the OST for this game up right now. Valid, valid, dude stack. I don't know about this one. Oh, it's one of these. This is just like a remake of a mobile game. This is a remake of a mobile game. A really aesthetic looking mobile game that I kind of want to play. But you ever see a mobile game and you kind of just want to play it even though you know it's going to be bad? You ever just see it and like, I need. You know it's not going to be fun. Sugar's another one? Mm. Let me see if I can find that. Alright, so what are some of the recommendations in chat? What are some of the recommendations in chat? We have sugar is the most recent one. Do we have sugar? Interesting. Go Gadget maximum attention overlay. I do think I remember this. This feels familiar. This feels very familiar. Drop through your mouse, get enough sugar in the cup. Where's the sugar coming out from? There. Alright. I remember this one. Oh, this is so nostalgic. The game where the penguin fucking tries to fly with varying levels of success. I don't know that one. Brain to brain. I like this. This is nostalgic. This is cute. Things like this, they just make my brain go burr. Defend Your Nuts is a fun game. Not NSW at all. Closest to NSW is the name. I've never heard of that one. White sugar in the white cup, red sugar in the red cup. Oh, okay. And the rest of you into the white cup. Alright, yeah, nothing too extreme so far. The squirrel one. I don't know these. It's fascinating sometimes thinking about how different some of my experiences are from a lot of people I know's childhood experiences. And I want to be clear, I don't mean anything bad in saying that. It's just interesting sometimes. Feels like peering into another world. Feels like peering into another world sometimes. Little things that I missed out on that I kind of wish I hadn't. There we are. Mostly because the mobile game ad's purposely messing up and pissing me off so much that I want to prove it wrong. You know what? True. Very real. Very real, actually. Oh gosh, Escape the X game? I'm not familiar with that. That does not ring a bell for me. That does not ring a bell for me. They're digital escape rooms from pre-2010. Oh, interesting. That sounds actually like a lot of fun. That's fascinating. Okay, let me see like what we have as far as escape goes. Okay, we've got like a bunch of escape games. Show me the escape games. What do we got? We've got various escape rooms here, but are any of these nostalgic? Are any of these nostalgic escape games? I don't know if these are. Which Cool Math games had games like Don't Escape? Aww. Part of me wishes I had an MMO to play growing up, but they seem to be a lot of people's formative experiences. I'd agree. I do get really frustrated sometimes about just all of the experiences that I missed out on. When I think of escape things, I think of escape the car, escape the bathroom, and so on. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those, but that does sound fun. I love the concept of escape rooms. I've always liked the concept of them. Sweet. Oh my god, they got Suika game. Chat, they have Suika game. Of fucking course they have Suika game. My high score in Suika is over 3,000. Just saying. If anyone was wondering. For some reason, what my Suika high score was. Just in case you wanted to know. These are way bouncier than they are in the actual game. They do not move around like this in the actual game. I hate how bouncy these are. Oh, I don't like that. Very, very different physics. Which, I mean, makes sense, but also, why is it so different? These physics could not be more different. I got really, really good at Suika game for a bit though. But I kind of associate, because I have memories of playing this game like on the bed of a ex, for lack of a better term. Just chilling there. Only ever played knockoff Suika games. I played the real deal. I played the real deal. A lot of people I knew got really into it, and I wanted to feel included, so I got into it too, because I'm prone to doing that. I think the Enfield would enjoy the Don't Escape games. Interesting. So Suika just means watermelon. Suika is a watermelon. That is all Suika is. Suika game was such a phenomenon, honestly. It's honestly really nice when phenomenon like that strike these kinds of communities. I don't know, there's something really nice about the way folks kind of come together in competition, but also in just the joy of it all. I think there's something really special to it. But yeah, it's a little game where you combine fruit, basically. It's very, very simple, but it was a good time. It was enjoyable. We had a lot of fun with it. These are so bouncy. Oh my god, these are so bouncy. Why are you so bouncy? And honestly, Suika game was just so cheap that it didn't make sense not to grab it at the time. Thank you for the Sriracha Redhead. I also low-key had some like leftover Nintendo points whatnot that I could use on a cheap game, and I had enough for Suika game, so that's what I spent those points on. Whoops. Let me get that big stretch in the hydrate. I appreciate it. Have the hydrates stopped throwing? I have not noticed them throwing, but I could be wrong. The only time I tried this style of game is we tried to break the physics engine. Yeah, most of them have better physics than this, admittedly. Thank you for the hydrate again. I can't tell if it's throwing at me. Oh, it did. Never mind. I peeked over my camera and it did. I just can't hear it. I'm deaf. Chat, I might be going deaf. Your streamer might be dying. Your streamer might be going deaf, chat. That'd be a problem. That'd be like a really, really big issue. No, I'm joking. My hearing is fine. Probably. Hopefully. I hope my hearing is fine. Touch each other. Touch each other right now. Touch each other. Go forth and touch each other. There we are. Now we got a big fruit. 4 ears all deaf. I'm trying my best. Only played this once as part of an org-like thing because the character wanted a watermelon for lore. Interesting. Why? I'm confused why that would require you to play a Suika game, but okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I could do, like, the chest through this, but that'd be weird and hard to organize. Like, I could. But... Best games of 2024. 4 ears, all deaf. Do they still have Clubox? What is Clubox? I can't spell. We do not have Clubox, but we do have Sumo Sushi Puzzle. We do have Sumo Sushi Puzzle that came up for some reason. Can you randomly say touch each other in the background is very entertaining? What? What? No, I'm not gonna make that joke, actually. I was gonna make a joke for a second there. That was a bit too much. What do you want from me? Okay, I see. I figured out what you want from me. I figured out what you want from me. Okay. That's cute. That's silly. DM the joke. I'll do that later, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll hold on to control of the Enfield's Discord account for a little bit longer. Learn to Fly 3? There's Learn to Fly Idle. Is there another, like, Learn to Fly? Learn to Fly 3. Oh, we can do Learn to Fly! We can do Learn to Fly! Also, there will be an ad hitting about a minute, folks, on a whole lot. I'm so sad right now, chat. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. I don't have Flash set up. Does this one work? This one works. We can Learn to Fly too. There will be an ad hitting about a minute on Whole I Can Do About It. I will still be here when the ad ends. Don't you worry. We're gonna keep gaming and chatting and chilling for a little bit longer. Damn, they grounded us. Hey, we found a working version of Learn to Fly 2. It's something. It's something. I can try Q blocks again in a second. I want to peek at this. I want to peek at this. I want to see what this is about. Hi there, buddy. Oh, you got sardine. I want to eat those. I want to eat those. Put them in my mouth. Put them in my mouth right now. I want that in my mouth right now. I want to eat the fish. He had sardines. Or anchovies or something. You think I care for the context? I'll give you cursed sound bites if you want. I'll give you cursed sound bites. Let's go. Learn to fly. Let's go story mode. So this is about like a penguin trying to learn how to fly. That's cute. Does anyone remember that Flash mining game where you had to fight Robo Satan? No, I do not. No, I do not remember this Flash game where you had to fight Robo Satan. Hi, safety. Oh, you got the 2-year badge. You got the 2-year badge. That's lovely. That was the last game. This one is on revenge. Ah, I see. I see. Did not see the fish next. I want to eat them. I want to eat them. I want to eat the fish. Slide and wait till you leave the ramp. Tilt with left and right or A and D. Use the mouse to control. Okay. Destroy the 5 obstacles ahead of you by hitting them. Payloads increase your damage. I'll try. We'll see if we can do this. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the resub, Safety. Speaking of, like, what decided to show up. Thank you, Safety. Thank you for being such a long-time member and support of the community. It genuinely means the world. Even if I'm not the archivist, you know. I'm grateful to you, too. You keep that motherfucker doing this, so that I can come and take over his channel on occasion. You know, it's a win-win. It's a win-win. We're all winning here. We're all winning here. Robot at the bottom of the map, give it away. Okay. So we can do some stuff with some catalogs. So we can open the shop and buy like a glider or something? Okay, cool. I don't understand any of this. But we're gonna work with it. This... my one thing with Flash games is that they tend to feel really bad to control. They don't tend to feel good to control. So destroy list, snowman, stone mound, alright. So we have some stuff we need to destroy. Whatever that means. I don't understand that. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Chat, I'm confused. I'm a little bit lost. Chat, I'm a little bit lost. I'm trying very hard. I can't figure out how I controlled that game, okay? Remember Wright late game that's had nuclear penguins? That is fascinating. That is fascinating. What are some like the really... these are new. So maybe we want, like, not new things. We want old things. Where do I find old things? How about rotate and roll? What are you trying to load? Stop it. Whatever you're trying to load, stop it. Rotate and roll. Not available. It's flash only. Play Motherload. Let me see if Motherload's available. Don't have Motherload. Sorry. So much nostalgia packed in here, though. Also, awake on account of Angie Brain. Oh, I'm sorry, Safety. Hope you're okay. I don't know what Angie Brain is about, but I hope that you are alright. Dubstep Raven also fun as a banger music. Let's see if Dubstep Raven is available. Cannot find Dubstep Raven. They have no Robo Satan today, unfortunately. What do you mean armor games? You mean like a website? I don't know if I feel fully comfortable jumping onto a website I have no familiarity with. Like, I trust you. It's not that I don't trust. I guess I'll pop on. I guess I'll take a peek. I just gotta turn off Firefox for a second to do that. Armor games. I have no familiarity with this website and I do not fully trust it. I do not fully trust this website. What do you got on here? Site with a lot of games? Yeah, but I've never heard of it before. I don't know anything about this. Is there anything in particular you want me to look for here? Anything in particular here? Mm-hmm. This is where, oh, we can do Don't Escape here. Or we could peek at it. We could. It's a thing we could do. This is where you defend your nuts in Dubstep Raven. Let's look at Dubstep Raven. I don't think I'm going to be on too much longer, but I want to poke around a little bit more. We look for Nitronome. I really like the Bad Ice Cream series. Interesting. I like how we went from things that I'm personally nostalgic for to this. Okay, why are you not loading? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's a bullet hell. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be an issue. Didn't mean to say that out loud. Welcome to the unemployment office. To receive your unemployment check, sign this waiver. I had agreed that I could be turned into a raven and used to kill bad guys. That's what my signature looks like. It's a bit of anxiety, not feeling better now. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. It's being turned into a raven assassin. What a weird thing to agree to. This document doesn't even look professional. It has spelling errors. It looks like someone sneezed on it. Do you just sign any old thing? Yes. I mean, that's kind of how I ended up in this business. I've enrolled you in the raving training course. This looks cute. Okay. I hope none of this music is copyrighted, because if so, I'm fucked. None of this music better be copyrighted. Time control? Okay. Close to an enemy and left click to possess. Excuse me? What does that mean? Oh, where am I? There I am. Fascinating. Okay. How high are the chances that the copyright ran out and never got renewed? I probably not that high, to be honest. Probably not that high in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I'm a raven now. That's cool. That's cool. Why does it sound so goopy? Stock sound effects. The pink ball is your hitbox. Okay, okay, understood. Go kill this guy? He lives down the street. Also, watch out. He has, like, minions and stuff. Okay, alright. I'll try and kill this guy real quick. Super easy. Yay! Super easy. Okay, that's actually... this is actually fascinating. This is so fascinating as a concept. That is so cool. This is actually genuinely fascinating. Okay. Let me in? No? Let me in. Let me in. I hate this. Like, this is so cool, but also, oh, this is kind of hell. This is kind of hell. Alright, that's fascinating. This is fascinating. This is the kind of stuff that I guess I did miss out on as a youngin', you know? It's the kind of stuff I missed out on. I want to know what a speed run for this looks like. I want to know what a speed run for this looks like. The sound effects are really good. It's very difficult for me to keep track of everything that's happening, but that's nothing new. That's pretty standard for any time I play a game. Alright. I might actually revisit this sometime and check this out, like, properly. This might actually be something that I play around with aside of stream. I'm gonna check out the Nuts one real quick as well. Feels like a tech demo for Super Hot. I have not played Super Hot. I've not played it. Alright, the other one was the Nuts one. So let's peek at that. Defend your nuts. Let's peek at this real quick. And that'll probably be the last thing we do for now, but part of why I like this game so much is because of how the visuals are done in a way to really tell the player where important things are. The visuals are very smart, but they're still very hard for me to process. That's probably not a issue that most people would have, but it is an issue that I'm having. And that's okay. I'm just not good at games. Let's peek at this one. Will you do Don't Escape too? Is that something, because what I'm doing right now is sampling various things, doing them for like 10 minutes maximum, and then moving on. I don't know if that'd be a good idea for that game, especially because you said it's something that Archivist might like, so it might be something worth Archivist coming back to when he's on stream rather than me. That's my thought right now. But let me know if I'm wrong with that. Click and hold to aim the bow. Hey, do you know the game Charlie Murder? I do not. Hi, welcome back. And did you fall asleep again? Did you fall asleep again? This music brings back so much valid. Well, welcome back to the world of the living. We're not going to be live too much longer, but it's lovely to see you. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. I just always do bonus damage? Okay. Not to be expected. So this is where you people spent your childhoods, huh? This is where you people spent your childhoods. Drifting in the soft catboy tones myself. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Unfortunately, you won't have too much more time with me, but I'm grateful for it. I always love getting to come on here and entertain you all for a bit, you know? It feels good. It feels nice. Alright, I want to shoot the gun. Let me shoot the gun. I don't like the gun. This is better. The bow just feels better. Alright. That's cute. That's cute. Just realized there's over 2 million plays and I'm 5 of those. That's so fair, dude, Zach. Hi, Float. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Coming in towards the end, but it's wonderful, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Spent a lot of time on the Ninja Kiwi side as a kid. Valid, valid. Have to sleep, and I want to stop by and say hi. Hope you're well. Doing good, doing good. It's lovely, lovely to see you. I do think, if I'm honest, chat, we're probably going to start actually closing down now. So we're gonna go find someone to raid, but it's been a lot of fun, as it always is, getting to be here and take over the channel for a bit. Take over the archive. I don't know when I'll next be here, but your regularly scheduled Fox content should resume on Friday at 8 PM EST. You should be able to catch your beloved Enfield doing some fun things then. Let's see in the meantime who all we can raid. Ooh, Lampy's still on. How much longer is Lampy gonna be on? I don't know how much longer Lampy's gonna be on. Because Lampy's been on for 4 hours, but if Lampy isn't ending soon, then I might throw some folks over to Lampy. Because I have some other people that I could raid. When's the last time I raided Lampy? I have other options, but let me see if I raided Lampy recently. When's the last time? You know what, let's raid Lampy. Alright, we're gonna raid Lampy Moths, who makes a lot of cool Live 2D stuff and is currently doing some rigging. I don't know, like I said, when I'll next be live, but you can find your regularly scheduled content, your regularly scheduled Enfield content, your Fox Boy on Friday at 8 PM EST playing some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, Ashen. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Is that alright, folks? Good night!